Oh, Lord. That makes fire people up a little bit. Second, guys. And then, and we're somehow not good yet. Yeah, now we're good. All right, that was slightly embarrassing. Good thing no one's here to see it. All right, let's go ahead and get started. Okay. What's up, Lazy? Ah, son of a bitch! Ah, son of a bitch! How is it that when like you only show up like right on time whenever something really fucking embarrassing happens, Lazy? I don't know how you do it, but it's like every single time. Evil world we live in. All right, so we're checking out Midra's Manse, which I gotta say, like having a creepy old haunted house at the end of like the Madness Woods is not something I would have thought for Elden Ring, but this is neat. Got that lazy timing on you? Goddamn, I guess. Oh, there's something out there. Diary page. Good. Artist page wrote from a diary carrying a passage with a tremendous hand. I touched him, but only once. When he thrust his staff in my face, I brushed it aside. It was then that I touched him, the aging untouchable. Huh. I got bad news. Yeah, it'll work. As long as I live, that's a good trade. Got a problem? You don't have a problem anymore. Full and brave. God, all these fucking rats or bats or whatever the fuck's crawling around over in here. All them squeaking noises. Oh. What the hell? Making din, excuse me, so like, but yeah, take your time. Alright. Fuck is sending the. Oh, I see. Yeah, we'll take those. I feel like I probably should have read that. Message. Gotcha. Sure that did anything? Oh, behold, Weaver. Oh. I'm not gonna lie, this Meteoric Ore Greatsword's really fucking nice. I love this goddamn thing. And Beast Bones. Oh. Guess that's all that's in there. Alright, let's go check out what I'm guessing was opened up by that lever. behind. Ah! Thank you. Beg you stop. Haven't I taken enough? Are we not brethren, the common in our line? And yet you offer only cruelty. I ask, what crime did great Mitra commit? Hmm. Oh. Well, that's a problem. Surging frenzied flame. Spirit grave stone burned by the frenzied flame. Craftable item. Use Zepki to put a place stone on the ground which spews frenzied flame. Spirits are eternal. Yet frenzied flame melts them away regardless. No wonder the point set forbids flame's use. Huh. So it's like a enema to their religious. Half of the abyss east of the graveside plain. A thick forest sprawls at the depths of the ravine that is untouched even by sunlight. It is the sanctum of Sage Midra in a region forbidden by the Horn Sun. Where am I supposed to go then? Oh, ladder. Alright. God, oh God, in short wise, is too high up. Firehead, therefore, pathetic sword. Sure, this is going to continue to be super cool. I'm kind of shocked there wasn't a twist there. What? Didn't expect Edge. Oh, okay. What the fuck was that? Alright. Oh. I guess these Inquisitors were sent here to, like, deal with this guy, I guess? And then they got corrupted by the flame, which, you know, tends to happen, as it tends to happen. This feels like I'm about to get fucking stomped by something. Right east and therefore down. Oh. That was almost not great. Having the dry fist darts in your offhand feels real good. Hidden path lies ahead. Oh, there's a ladder you can knock down there. And a door. Oh, is this back to the center? Yeah, it's back to the central area. Okay. Hey, what, for a place that doesn't seem all that super difficult, like, there's a lot of a lot of fucking shortcuts in this place. I jumped. Oh, that just took me right back here. This still seems maybe a little bit pointless. Could have missed a different area. There's something. Ah, son of a bitch. Alright. Okay. Portrait. Stairs, up the ladder. I feel like this has got to take us somewhere. Ah. Oh. Let's see. Yeah, that'll help. Oh, big. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's surprisingly well. Hey, there we go. Oh, he dropped a revered spirit ash. Holy shit. Super worth it. Glad I fell down, actually. Be wary of right and be wary of left. Oh, new grace. Suit's back over here first. Just make sure that I wasn't missing anything earlier. The jump would have taken me up there. Which I guess I could go back to, but I can't get through over here. Uh, makes sense. Let's go ahead and make that jump this time. Here, jump. 2. Ananias Forge. Forge made by attaching a dying flame with frenzy to a small spinal column. In a distant land, in an age long past, was born a man who failed to become the lord of the frenzied flame. All that remained of him is cradled gently by Anaya. People lord's frenzied flame. Neat. What was that? Get the indication. Giant sword ahead, okay. Well, with that being the case, I think we can go ahead and take a sit down then. While I'm sitting down, I'm going to go ahead and make myself a quick energy drink, just because I'm yawning a little bit too much for almost just barely 9, not even 9. How many do I need for 3, and then what? 3? Yeah. There we go. Okay, well, let's see what this item over here is. Ah, sick! Realizing that I may have made a few mistakes. Hey, Fiend! How we doing? In hindsight, maybe not my best decision. Maybe I should have kicked that ladder down first. Actually, you know what? How many runes do I have? I don't care enough. I'm going to just go back to the old... Use the go back to your... Watching the Stanley Cup? Ooh! Who's winning? I hear things are good from, like, a couple sports people that I follow on Twitter. I hear it's a pretty big deal. Or, like, at least it's, like, super interesting to watch it. Draw 1 at the moment? There we go. Normal. Oh. Well, okay, I guess it is just all this, huh? Strange sword. Oh, strange sword. Why is it always edged and still no seed? Hey, Thomas. Okay, well. Well, he's rotted. Oh. That didn't seem that bad. Oh. Oh, this is the Sage guy. Jesus, dude. Edmonton could be the first Canadian team to win it in 30 years. Damn, Florida could win their first ever Stanley Cup. Jesus.
I have endured more than enough.
Oh. I feel like there's a better way to grip that.
Forgive me, dearest Nanaya.
Jesus, dude. Ooh, ooh. Edmonton would be the first team to win from a 3-0 deficit since the 1940s. God damn. Oh, he's not going to have a head. It's just going to be the Frenzied Flame, isn't it? Yep. Why are people always taking, like, weird swords out the wrong way? Cool. Oh, quick. Well, okay. That's fair. I probably want to be starting on the other end of the room anyways for setup. I blame the lack of weird sword education. People always taking swords out the wrong way. Like, I still think about that one DMC3 like cutscene where like Dante is, or DMC1 cutscene where Dante gets a sword through his gut, like straight through his chest or whatever, pinning him to the ground, and he goes out through the hilt. And I'm like, bitch, no! I saw the fucking guard go through your neck, dude. That's not the right way to do it. Oh, okay.
Depths of your foolishness.
Get punched. I guess we just gotta do it every time, huh? I don't think this rot's gonna work. Yeah, he's half dead anyways. Actually, no, wait, maybe he is rotting. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, wait. Oh, the double hit! Yeah, let's go! Yeah, let's go, the murder-suicide! Ah, you love to see it. You love to see it. That fight's over! Alright, let's see. Remembrance of Lord of Frenzy Flame. Remembrance of Midra, Lord of Frenzy Flame, hewn into the ERDTREE. Power of its namesake can unlock whatever. As the golden barb inflicted eternal agony upon him, Midra held fast in Anaya's entreaty. Endure. The word was a curse. So I guess he was like trying to hold back the Frenzy Flame this whole time. And I managed to come in and be like, ha ha, no, and then I killed him. Go me. Well, I think that's everything here. It feels kind of short for what this is, but I mean, I guess. Let me check real quick. Eh, I guess that's it. Well, I mean, shit, I'll take it. I won't say no to that. I do think I'm gonna head back to Roundtable here real quick, just to see what some of these ashes, what these remembrance have got me, because I think I got one or two of them. Finish this real quick. Receive power from remembrances. PP Trescent Cleaver. Strength Dex Arc. Causes frost buildup. Spinning Guillotine. Oh, this reminds. What does this remind me of? This reminds me of like. This reminds me of those cleavers that like the Dark Souls 3 like enemies had in the Undead Village. Vortex of Putrescence launches a whirlwind of putrescent jets that explode shortly after impact and bathe the area in ghost flame. In the age long past, death was burned by ghost flame. Even the remains of tainted flesh were given equal treatment in death. Hmm. Body backwards. Ooh. Alright. Golden greatsword that once pierced the body of Midra, master of the Manse, used by the Hornset in execution of a damnation like no other. Barbs that pierce the victim from within and wind gently around the blade. Leap forward and skewer a foe from overhead. If successful, weapon barbs and fold to excruciate from within. Else additional input reduces barbs in the area. There's something of the golden order inside of those fixed upon this crux. Interesting. Midra's Flame of Frenzy. Incantation in praise of Midra, Lord of the Frenzied Flame. Summons the apparition of the Lord's head to spew frenzied flame. This incantation can be used while in motion. The apparition will remain for as long as the input is held. Lord of Frenzied Flame shall take their torment, despair, their affliction, every sin, every curse, all melted away. Yet Midra, like others before him, was too weak to become a lord. I'm gonna take that for right now. Oh, and can I get some equipment? Yeah. All right, let's get that. Let's get those upgraded real quick and see what they can do.
Well, I took you for no matter to lay out your own.
Or tap spear. Oh, that's that great spear from earlier. Oh, it's a great axe. Interesting. Doesn't seem like the scaling's that great. Does that come up like just about 700? Probably close to 800. All right. Oh, I like how this hangs over the body. Oh, that's neat.
Hi.
Hey, what's up, Eddie? How you doing?
Um,
Welcome home.
I ate too much food.
Oh no. How so? What happened?
The portions were bigger than expected. Hi,
Oh, man.
guys.
Well, I'm glad you got something to eat.
Thanks. How are you? Are you winning, son?
Kind of. I'm trying out a new weapon. Okay, you can just go with this. Holy shit.
I was gonna say, what are you doing?
My best.
Hey, everybody.
They
How are
said you could
y'all?
just use it until your stamina runs out. They weren't fucking kidding. Wish I knew exactly how much stamina it took. Go twirl mode on a motherfucker. Goddamn. Oh, and then you do a little flip at the end. That's neat.
I missed it.
All right, here. Let me go back and show you.
That's cute.
Yeah.
Unnecessary, but cute.
Yeah. All right, so you got your stabs, standard grades. Okay, so the standard greatsword moveset. See how
Everyone
chill.
like that I'm following on Twitch is playing Elden Ring. They're
Yeah.
live right now, all playing Elden
Yeah,
Ring.
that's correct. It's that time. Oh, speaking of stuff that people are doing,
Yeah.
so I'm safe for next weekend for Dawn Trail. I got my signal box replaced because apparently it was filled with water. I don't understand what had happened that it got filled with water, but it was.
I'm not
And they
gonna
were-
lie. If I was you, I would have definitely canceled like that what was it? Appointment, the checkup or whatever.
Yeah.
And I thought it was kind of stupid but like funny that you were still going through with it because of Dawn Trail.
Well, I wanted to make sure, and lo and behold,
And
I
now
was
it's
correct.
like so justified. Like
I
I
have
did not
never-
see the water.
I have never been more vindicated.
I did not expect that plot twist.
Okay, well, I think we're done here.
Anyways, Minecraft time.
Minecraft.
I guess I'll stream it in the Discord.
When?
You know, just in case you want to watch. No, I'm just kidding.
I would, but it would be broadcast through the thing.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm surprised you just... Oh, well, never mind, actually. I'm so used to my, like, fucked up, like, audio settings from my stream that I forgot that some people just have, like, their desktop audio streamed and not, like, specific plugins.
Oh no, I have specific things, but I also have like Oh, give me one second. I want to see how much damage this does. Also, I want to see what this move fucking does because it seems.
I guess you
Oh.
could just mute Discord, but it's okay. I know you don't really care that
Okay.
much. It's Elden Ring time.
Well, it's, no. Like I said, I would, but like because I have to capture Discord's audio as a whole, like it wouldn't like it wouldn't work well, you know.
No. I was saying that like you could mute the stream on Discord.
Oh.
It wouldn't capture that.
Yeah, it might be worth it.
No, it's okay. I was just kidding.
All right, let's see how twirl mode go. Oh, twirl mode go hard. Oh, twirl mode does not take that much. Okay, we're out of combat, so the stamina consumption is gone. I need to start combat with that.
Hey, Steesh. Achoo!
Oh,
Achoo!
2,
Achoo!
3, and no force. So things are good. It's a good day.
No, bless you. You're so rude.
Bless you. I was gonna bless you after I was finishing celebrating no force sneeze.
Say bless you first.
Yeah.
Thank you, Fiend. What?
Say bless you first. Bless you. Aw, fiend.
Thank you, Dad.
Don't worry about it. You're good. I go twirl mode on these motherfuckers to see how much it do.
You're allergic to blessings? What? What the fuck?
Okay,
Shit,
this seems
I might be
kind of
allergic to
neat.
blessings too.
Okay, this seems a little goofy.
A little.
Like goofy in the way where it's like not as good as what you might hope.
Aww.
Fucking Tucker Carlson's doing an Australian tour. Oh boy, how the mighty have fallen. It left to suckle in the ruins of the Murdoch Empire. His first show was last night, and the response to people saying it sucked shit. He had opening acts and didn't even come on for 2.5 hours. The opening acts were not advertised. Holy shit! That man is fucking toasted. That man does not have a career in media anymore, despite what he wants.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Australian tour.
The Australians use the words cunt a lot more readily, if it makes them. Well, the Australians use the word cunt a lot more readily. It makes figuring out Tucker Carlson quicker and easier for them. I mean, yeah, but I feel like the usage of the word cunt in Australian dialectics is, like, fucking way more varied. Uh-oh. Oh, shit! There's another one of them fucking hippos. Get rotted, loser.
Okay.
Oh no, not you. That was super fucking easy. Goddamn. Ah! Got a whole scattering tree fragment from that. That's great. Let's see if I can't start taking out these guys yet. I feel like I haven't done any damage to him whatsoever.
Is the DLC really long?
It's got some beefy size to it. I am not doing any damage to this guy. What the hell? He's not really doing anything to me, but
I was just thinking, I felt like last night, maybe I misread, but I thought that Beryl had said that they had already completed the DLC.
I mean, maybe. I think it's one of those things where I'm exploring a little bit more than, like, I think maybe the average person would. Because I like wandering around. I like finding the stuff. But it very well could be. It's like we're kind of hitting the edge of it. Because, like, I haven't fought Mesmer yet, and Mesmer's definitely, like, not the final boss. He's, like FromSoft's a big fan of having the guy on the cover of the DLC not be the final boss. Like, I'm pretty sure with, like, some of the stuff that we heard from Saint Trina yesterday that, like, Michaela is going to be the final boss. I don't know how much longer that's going to take. I know he's in the tower, and I know we need Mesmer's Flame to get to the tower, but I don't know how much we got left past that. I don't know how to hurt that one, so I'm fucking leaving.
Yeah, the flagship boss and the real boss.
Yeah. It's like Monster Hunter. You have the flagship boss and the real boss. Yeah, you have the one that's on the cover, and then you have, like, the actual final boss.
Oh, I see.
Revenge of Nicolas Cage's Wickerman. Literally, that's the entire thing I've been thinking every time I see one of those guys. It's like, wow, Wickerman, huh? Alright, well, I don't think I'm going to be able to
It's all
fight
making
that thing.
sense now, I see.
I'm going to see if I can't fight that one near the plains. Just to see if I can. Because that one, I think it has, like, some sort of armor on its feet. But, like, I know that other one was, like, actually taking damage. Obviously, you need to douse it with water, bring out bubble sorcery. You're so right, bestie. Yeah, okay, maybe that's not gonna work.
It's not gonna work.
You know what? Maybe a being made entirely out of flame is not going to be taken by the rod. And plus, there is damage being done.
Was there no damage being done last time?
Basically, no.
I see.
This one's taking a while, but I mean, like, it's happening. Ooh. How much damage does this do? Much damage! Big fucking damage! Oh.
Big damage.
It's just taking a while, but it's working.
Not a fan of the molten corpses stuck to his legs.
I can't imagine many people are.
I don't think they were either.
Probably not. Tell you what, once you realize that's like a simple jump dodge, that move's really easy to dodge. Ah, fuck! Oh no! Oh no! He's putting me in the device! I'm in the tilt-a-whirl! I survived the tilt-a-whirl! Holy shit!
Congrats.
Yep, there goes Tish. Yeah, I think you just have to get him staggered. Like, I don't think there's really any other way of doing enough damage. Ah, and I'm back in the tilt-a-whirl, which means I'm dead. Did he heal from tilt-a-whirling you? I'm not sure, but I am dead now. You can see me flying around in there. It's really funny. I've been put into the the second time through the contraption is enough to rub me out. Well, I think those things are still a little bit beyond me, but I mean, I can see the path there. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Where do I go way up through here? I don't remember having seen something to be able to get to this village.
Hmm. I hope you guys can't hear all of that.
You're all one.
Okay.
Before I got really dizzy, I used to love those things. Oh, the tilt-a-whirls? Yeah. I think there was like a image that I saw the other day. Yeah, here's the image. I'm gonna go ahead and copy a link to the image here real quick, just so you guys can see what I'm looking at real quick. There's like a thing that they mapped out, like how to get to like the different areas in the game. And I've gone through most of them, but some of them are still taking a little bit.
Hmm.
Alright. Let's see. It doesn't look like there's any specific requirement to get up to the area that I'm looking at, so maybe I just need to walk around and then figure it out. That's where I just was. Dead, more like dead. That's correct. Actually, I need to update my death counter. I died like twice going through that first area, and then once here. So that should be at 79.
Good job.
Thank you. For these death birds. You need to die 90 more times. I mean, yeah, but I still feel accomplished that we managed to do the Trina quest line so that we ended the Trina quest line on 69 deaths. I think that was a great accomplishment. We all really pulled through, and I'm proud of all of us.
You didn't die for so long.
Yeah. Then I did. Then I died a lot. That's the mausoleum again, isn't it? Who the fuck is chasing me?
Mausoleum.
It's the mausoleum, alright.
Ah, my back. Holy fuck. Okay.
Big stretch.
Yeah,
This is what happens when you have an email job.
I've been thinking about signing up for the gym across the street.
Lie on the grass, dude. No, I'm good. Thanks, though.
Why not lie in the grass? Okay, then. Fuck you.
Beyond lying in grass. I am beyond the need to touch grass.
I don't know about that one.
I don't need it anymore. I am past. This is super weird. How do I get up to this, like, cliff area? I haven't seen anything that's, like, leading up there. And the lie in the grass next to the mausoleum, dead? Oh, okay. Is that like a real thing, or? Oh no, you're quoting Fallout Boy at me. I know a Fallout Boy lyric when I see it.
That's very funny.
You'll never make me just another notch in your bedpost. I'm just aligning a song.
Lazy, how was your night last night?
What do you mean?
Did you have a good time?
No, first off,
What?
explain what he mean. Explain what he means by dead. It did take you a minute. Don't shut up. Have you ever thought of that, smart guy? Huh?
Are you happy?
That's right. I bet you hadn't. I am happy.
That's
I think I
good.
proved my point.
Mm-hmm.
Daisy's truly smarter than all of us. Damn.
Coral.
The bar is in hell, and yet
Just
we
the
still
coral,
failed.
too. Tube,
Let's see.
brain, bubble, fire, horn. Okay.
Shadow Realm Rune? Yeah. It's
We love casting spells.
God damn it. Thank you for the Shadow Wizard Money Gang, human. What's this? Is this somewhere I've been before? I feel like it might be. Nope. Ballarat Jail.
Jail. Prison.
Jail.
Go straight to prison.
Crazy and beautiful underground tomb. Beautiful ruins. Itch. Oh, it's another one of these fucking jar areas. Bunch of frozen nuggets. Well, I guess I'm stuck here now.
Yahoo. Maybe?
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna explore. I'm gonna find a way out. But, I mean, that's just kind of the goal anyways.
Yahoo.
PlayStation, Thomas. Just not over. I want to go home and Edge. It's pretty...
Again?
It's pretty good. Yeah, I mean, that's that message everywhere. I don't know why it's the new meta for, like, having a funny message. But, like, I mean, it's there. And I got very fucked up last night. We bar hopped 7 bars. Got home at 1 a.m. Took a nap for like 30 minutes. Woke up pretty much sober and went on voice call. Damn. Crazy.
Oh, so you joined the voice call like right after we left. Shit. What was I gonna say?
Something probably.
Oh, I misunderstood, I think. Maybe?
Potential.
So,
just the usual Sunday.
Incredible. Are you saying like a bunch of people are just saying the same edging joke? Because this whole time I thought you were just reading like one really desperate guy.
No, these messages are all over the place. If it is one desperate guy, that man is maybe the most desperate to edge person I've ever seen in my entire life.
Just imagine like going through the whole DLC and be like, I just want to go home.
And edge.
Just like over and over.
I want to go home and so then edge.
Yeah.
I want to go home. 2 separate ones right next to each other.
He just really wants to go home. Damn.
I think it is funnier if this is all one guy.
Right? That's what I'm saying. I'm putting coral in my axolotl pond.
I feel like this is kind of an unethical treatment of prisoners, but I mean, I'm not a warden here, so it's not my responsibility to make sure that they're safe.
You want to Google, but you don't want to? What do you want to Google?
So many plots.
Are you Googling edging?
Oh, please, not the jar, anything but that. I promise I will never do it again.
I want to see if any other people talked about seeing the message.
Please, you must forgive me. Forgive me, please. Uh-oh. Give me 1 second. I think I'm getting a call.
Tell them I said hi.
It's my mom. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back, guys.
Tell her I said hi. He's not gonna tell her. He hates me. Evie stream now. That's a hater. He won't show my screen on his stream, even though I showed Elden Ring on my stream. I know, that fucking hates me. The truth come out. Actions speak louder than words. Such a sad day. The truth come out. The tiny Minecraft stream when we saw both of us live. I think that doesn't want to bother. Elden Ring stream only. I will remember this the next time I stream. His mom is yelling at him over this. Should I text his mom right now? tell your son to share my Minecraft stream on his Elden Ring stream?
The entire time I was talking to my mom, I just had you like bitching about your Minecraft stream in my ear. She was just calling to check to see if I was sure that I wasn't going to be coming to like the lake this weekend, and I'm not. I'm not.
Right, because you're playing Final Fantasy.
It's Dawntrail weekend. I listen.
I'm not gonna lie.
my
I think you
family.
weren't gonna go no matter what.
There was a chance that I might have gone if it wasn't for like Dawntrail, but Dawntrail is, you know, like listen.
I'm listening.
Dawntrail go crazy. I ain't stopping for no one for nothing. But she did say hi back.
Hi.
Alright, anyways.
But what did she say about my Minecraft stream?
Oh, I had hung up by that point.
See, Detta doesn't fucking love me.
You know what? Fuck you, I'm putting it on. Give me 1 second here. You're not even live. You're not even streaming it to the Discord. What am I? Unbelievable. She's like,
because I stopped.
I went to go put it on. You were just telling me how much you wanted me to put it on. It's not even there.
Well, I stopped because I knew you weren't gonna watch it. And I was like, well, who am I streaming this to if Detta doesn't care? I'm gonna just stop and save my energy.
Yep. I am where you're not. I want to hide this. Why can I not hide the thing? Why is there like an advertisement for Minecraft Trial Quest in the upper thing? Why can I not? Why am I not able to hide it? Weird. Anyways, window capture. Is that? Yeah.
What you guys humming about? Oh. I mean, you don't have to keep the sound effects. Jesus Christ.
No. If you want the Minecraft stream, you're gonna get the Minecraft stream.
I made a mistake. I just killed a bug with my shirt.
Oh no.
Like a random shirt lying around. Like I just smacked the fuck out of it against the wall. But I just realized that was my uniform shirt.
Oh no.
I may be stupid. Can you put the Minecraft stream in the bottom left where Dead is?
Yeah, there you go. Hi guys, I'm still here. Hey, what's up? How we doing? Now I'm gonna stick it right here.
You gotta get that posture check so we can see you. It's so busy.
Perfect.
I feel bad now. Maybe I should kill myself.
Perfect stream. I didn't think that was human. That was genuinely funny. There's a reason why I did that.
Yeah, don't feel bad about that one.
Yeah.
That was a good one.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay.
Okay.
There.
Is this stupid bitch still here? Okay.
All right, there we go. Now back to more horrific pot crimes. Right down. Well, no. What am I doing?
Are you all over here?
I'm so fucked up by the jars, man. Getting death ahead.
Jars.
Fuck you. Yeah, the jars filled with like the people meats.
Let me see.
Those big pot guys that are running around, they got all that people meat in them.
Or
Remember
like,
those big?
are they eating them? Why would they have them in jars like that?
Well, what they've been doing is chopping up prisoners and then turning them into jars, which I'm like, ooh, that's evil.
Okay. That sucks.
But they put the people in jars while they're still alive. I think they are alive during the chopping process and the fusion process.
Who is here? It's Hammy.
Well,
Amy.
hello, hearing me. Oh god, this is gonna be a nightmare. This is gonna be a nightmare to organize.
What do you mean?
I got the Minecraft stream.
Just put us over the death counter.
Not that simple.
Are you stupid? Yes, it is.
Hey, you have this entire empty white space you always have down in the corner.
No, I've hit upon it. It's perfect.
I like the death counter being above like the Minecraft stream because now it looks like you're just counting how many times I die in Minecraft.
Well, listen, if they think you're the one who died 79 times, I can keep my cred as an elite, quote, elite gamer. Treasure just ahead, but try striking. Oh, I see.
The counter's really for.
How are you hearing me?
Yeah, it's correctly.
I'm doing all right.
Sounds good. You sound a little tired.
Do I?
Maybe a little bit.
Huh.
Maybe just a small bit.
Oh, man. Saying that makes me yawn.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm just enjoying my days off.
Well, yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That's cool.
How has your new job been? I know we've
really
talked
fun.
about it. Yeah, I know we talked about it a little bit, but it does sound like you're enjoying yourself.
Been
Yeah, it makes me
been
so
a little
happy.
bit stressful because we're short-staffed, but
Oh God, no!
What?
I
are you
hate to
seeing
hear
those-
that.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the people meets.
people
meets? Oh. You know my opinion on that.
Bad.
What do you mean?
No, it's bad. I don't like it.
Yeah, it is bad. But, like, that wasn't my opinion. My opinion was, like, I really want to squish him.
I can't believe you would take the victim of a torturous experimental procedure like this and be like, well, squish him.
Hell yeah, I
I can't
would.
believe you add to their torment.
Various cannibal cultures call people meat.
Oh, gross. Are they inside of the jars? Yep, every single jar has one of those fuckers inside of it.
I'm not gonna lie, I actually expected worse. Is that weird?
I think the fact that people are being chopped up and then fused together and then put into that thing is like this torturous thing, like looks like it sucks to be alive. I think that's like worse than just like the being the goo people. Let them marinate. So what's up with Alexander? I don't think they remember being alive because it's like they're turned into saints or whatever. Like they're like sinners into saints or whatnot. That was like the tagline for when like you look at the rotting the putrid flesh of these things. Son of a bitch! They fucking got my
winning,
ass.
son?
They fucking got.
Oh shit. Am I adding too much stuff? Nah. Needs more stuff.
There's gonna be like something like thing around the corner here in a second. Oh, that's weird.
Lazy, are you just always thinking about Akira? I mean, I understand what you mean. I see it too. But...
You know, guy who's watched one anime movie is like, man, I'm getting a lot of Akira vibes from this.
I just keep thinking about Gartic Phone. That's why. And like I've never seen like I've never had Akira brought up so much before in my life until Gartic Phone.
Mm-hmm. Listen, Lazy's all about that Akira life. He's mutating into a horrific flesh monstrosity as we speak. You know, it's feel like really show that he gets his favorite thing.
Last time was because of Hempely. True. But I'm still gonna blame you.
Yeah, because like I don't think he would have thought about it unless like you had made like such a deal of mentioning it before. So this
Yeah,
is still your fault.
I think Hemply is the type who like bounces back off of other people's jokes like really
Yeah.
well. But someone has to like instigate it.
And Lazy is nothing if not an instigator.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. No. There we go.
Ugh.
They're so beautiful. Thank you so much for the coral, Lazy.
Thought you were talking about the flesh things in these pots, and I was about to
I'm-
call you fucking crazy.
No, it's not beautiful. Well, it looks like pretty good soil, but what can I say? It looks like some pretty good soil. I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, Yogi. It's looking like pretty good soil.
Yes. Did I stutter?
Did you just do a Yogi Bear voice talking to Yogi Bear?
Yeah. What can I say, Yogi? I'm one more bear than the average bear. Aren't you
All
glad
the
to be
things
back
you've
here,
done,
me?
Desmond.
Aren't you glad to be
All the
spending your
things
day
you've
off?
done. This is unforgivable.
This is where you're drawing the line. This is where you're drawing the line. Instigator would be a great name for frozen food brand that was made from alligator. What can I say, Yogi? My tastes are unusual.
What can I say, Yogi? My tastes are unusual.
Hey, boo boo, you're freaking me out.
Whoa, whoa, boo! Put down that knife.
I'm less kinky than the average bear, boo boo. You're gonna have to tone it down.
Jesus
You
Christ,
got
what's
it.
happening?
I'm afraid of you. Well, Yogi, I need somebody to match my freak.
What can I say, Yogi? I didn't know you like to get wet.
Ah, Lord, your boo boo
Thank you,
impression is like
Phoenix.
too
Thank you,
good.
Phoenix.
Holy shit!
Well, gosh, Yogi, it's just angel dust.
I fucking can't with you.
Boo boo, you know I have a hard limit of E. Give me some Molly.
They say marijuana is the gateway drug, boo boo, but I'm not going there.
Come on, Yogi. I'm not going down alone. You have to take the meth, too.
My God.
Boo and Tom Petty have a more similar voice than I realized. It's funny what you'll learn. You come to a dead stream, you get an education. Whether that's something you actually wanted to learn, details.
Oh, apparently Sane got traumatized here.
This is the place that
Why?
traumatized say, what did I do? Wait, what did I do?
No, you're talking about the place
okay.
you're at in Elden Ring.
Yeah. This place fucking, oh man. I like, there's always like that background of like this, you kind of knew what was going on with the jars a little bit, but like seeing the process and like it being in your face like this is like genuinely horrific. I'm about to do MDMA with the wizard, Yogi. Oh, I defaulted to Yogi voice. Oh no, I did it again. Oh no,
Do the other one
Yogi, I
now.
did it again.
Hey, Crackly.
I'm going to go do MDMA with a wizard, Yogi. Alright, well, I think I've got most of the items around here. Boo Boo writes for Vice. I mean, listen. Yogi, it's not cultural appropriation if I go to South America and do some ayahuasca. That's just me appreciating other people's culture. The fact that I'm getting paid for it is completely incidental. Death.
Please.
Oh, death. Why, are you not a fan of this bit, Eddie? Left, but didn't expect level this sword. Oh. Die.
Hi. How are y'all?
How we doing? Behold, Edge. Ah. Oh, he fucking got my ass.
Got him.
He fucking boomed me.
He boned
I've
you.
been read like a fucking book. I've been downloaded. He's inside of my head. Waking up inside. Wake her up. Wake her up inside. Save her.
Well, lazy, bring a rando in. Bring them in, make your dreams come true.
The stream, y'all doing this bit, playing Elden Ring, all stuff in Minecraft from the bottom right. Listen, we cater to a variety of tastes. Oh, that's evil.
Subway Surfers.
I mean,
This is the
listen,
Subway
I
Surfers.
could. Oh, jeez. Jesus.
We need the Subway Surfers in one corner and the cutting sand in the other.
Yeah, and don't forget the food videos.
Yeah.
Let me see. I'm looking for inspiration.
I appreciate that this one's, like, bigger. Vision's a precious item. Seek precious item. In short, try left. Item ahead, by the way, try down. Ooh. Oh!
Yay. More bees.
Ooh! I see!
So many bees.
Wait, where the fuck am I supposed to
This
go?
one's empty.
Let's see how long I last on an adventure on the Umitaro.
What in the hell is this?
Umi.
Fingers, butthole ahead. Oh, I see. It's the way to summon the left.
Wait.
I need to
this is
lurk
actually
insane. I
done?
need to lurk insane's chat more. I need one of them custom Umis.
Amazing chest ahead.
She makes you a custom Umi in the chat.
Yeah, for 10k channel points. You
I
get
thought it was
or no,
100.
100k. Excuse me, 100k
Yeah.
channel points. You get a you can get a custom Umi. Oh, my
What are
parents'
you
friend.
gonna offer for 100k?
Regret.
Aw. But I have 129.
Well, you can spend them and feel an immense sense of regret.
Aww.
It's an
You
emotional.
suck.
It's an emotional response that you don't normally get. It's the jar
I think
plays with the horrors. Yes,
I
this
get it
is
like
the-
every day.
This is technically the second jar place with the horrors, but there are also many horrors and many jars here. So who can say? Maid dress redeem.
Where is the maid dress redeem?
You have to supply the funds for the maid dress, but if you spend 100k, I will wear it.
I know a really good 100k
Okay.
reward for Debt.
Okay, guys,
oh, no.
start linking me some good places.
I'm still at my parents' ranch. Mom
gotta
made fried chicken, sweet potatoes, and I love her so much. That sounds delicious.
Aw.
Has it just been like weird flights in and out? Oh, the great jar. I feel less good about there being a big jar helmet. Oh. I was so ready for the great jar helmet, and now it's here, and I'm like, The great jar, which fits comfortably over the head when upturned. Tired of the shamans who perform their worship at jails. Infuse the power of thrown pots of all sides. They offer their prayers to the innards of the great jars, such that they might be reborn one day into sainthood. This is the cycle of death and rebirth, taking them into the hands of mortal men. That's awful.
So are you not ready, is what you were saying?
Say what?
Never mind.
No, I was not. I was not ready for the jars. Yeah, we're just hanging out. How goes your Minecraft, babe?
You can see it.
I can, but I'm not really looking at like any of the places where it's on.
It's going okay. I'm decorating around the axolotl pond because I feel like it needs more stuff around it. Maybe like bushes. I am still kind of fucked up by how much I got done yesterday, though. I think I need to be sent to a hospital. I don't know.
What?
Probably.
Damn, she's like, I'm too efficient. Someone jail me.
Yeah. Yellow, get that.
Thomas, I remember what I was going to ask. So, are you still like what? I remember you mentioning that like you're staying a bit longer at your parents' place. What's going on with that? It's like you're just not able to get like a decent flight in or out, or like you needed to stay to help out with something. If like you can talk about it, of course. If not, then don't worry about it.
Or you just really like your parents.
Yeah, there's always that too.
That's that prying into Thomas's life there.
I take an interest in people's lives. And then I sell their
You didn't
data
ask me
on
about
Craigslist.
my day.
Well, I was going to try to sell your data on Craigslist like I am Thomas.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
My data's
I
not
love
good
you,
enough for
babe.
you?
It's not good enough for Craigslist, babe. Let's be completely real
What
here.
the fuck? Hold on.
I quit my job at the arcade.
My
before I
life
came here,
is
so I'm
very
taking-
exciting.
That's true. I quit my job at the
Sometimes a
arcade
little
before I
too
came out here,
exciting.
so I'm taking a nice little trip to the ranch. So I haven't been able to be here 2 years. That's really
Aw,
cool.
that's
I'm glad to
nice.
hear. I'm glad to hear things are going well for you. I am out of MP here. This is going to end very poorly for me, and I'm going to get my ass blasted by some sort of jar horror.
Ass blasting.
Oh.
Commence.
Oh shit! Oh shit! This is the demi-human that like my sword is like good for. I need to I'm not gonna lose this fight, but if I do somehow manage to lose this fight, I need to like hit him with his own sword. We need to have like. Okay, I'm not losing this fight. Oh well. That would have been cool. Oh well. Demi-human swordsman Yosh. Yosh.
Thomas, I hope you find another job that you enjoy.
Yeah,
much
I hope
more.
you find something really fulfilling for yourself, because I know you were kind of miserable at that arcade job.
Mm-hmm. I hope you enjoy your free time while you have it. Hee hee.
Hey Eddie, do you mind restarting the stream real quick?
Sure.
It's like juddering and like screen tearing real bad.
Okay. Maybe it's my fault.
Maybe, but I wouldn't worry about it. I'm genuinely confused how the fuck you get up there. There's got to be a way.
Let me know if it gets worse again.
Yes, man. That would be nice. My boss started screaming at me for something stupid, so I said he could apologize or I could leave. Damn. Oh yeah, no, it's still bad.
Nice. I'm proud of you for leaving.
I am also proud of you for leaving. Damn, it is not wanting to do it.
I don't really see the axolotls in the day. Just a little bit. What are we here? Oh, tree in the way. Oh no, too many things in the way. Maybe at night, or actually like this. Yeah, this is better.
Fuck.
You good?
I slammed into an island.
I would recommend that. That seems like a bad thing to do in most cases.
I went down to
I
check
think
the
I'm
map. I didn't realize how fast I was going.
Hey, is it just me, or is the Minecraft corner like really small all of a sudden?
Yeah, I was trying to adjust some of the settings, some of my stuff, and closing some of my other shit just to see if it would help.
Oh,
Screen
okay.
share, 'cause I
I
think it
think
might be
you
on my
don't
end.
have to stream it if it's too much.
No, we're committed to this bit now.
Oh, okay. I love when like
Yeah.
Dead only gets super committed to things when it's a bit. Is this relationship a bit?
No.
I don't believe you.
Do that, or he's not committed.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, so that's
Does
what's
truth
happening.
come
It
out?
is definitely taking up 100% of my GPU right now. Maybe if I
What
had
is
just come up with
Minecraft?
a video. No, between OBS, Discord, and Elden Ring. Let me go ahead and
Oh.
see if I can adjust a couple settings here real quick.
Well, I am serious about cutting the Minecraft if it's killing your computer.
Let's see. Let me take a look here real quick. Adjust image quality. Oh, that's for HDR specifically. Camera.
No.
PC resolution. Auto detect best rendering settings. Ray tracing off. Quality settings. Let's set it up. Is there like a... Wait, is this being frame rate limited at all? Dead's mutant powers, they can do anything if it's a bit. Cures cancer is a bit. God, if only I can make that funny.
You just gotta find a way, guys. We can do it.
Give me 1 second.
Cures cancer is a bit.
Yep.
That's getting all these accolades and awards for curing cancer.
He's
It's
like,
not that
I
big a
did it
deal.
for the
It's
bit.
it's just a bit. I don't know why everybody's freaking out.
Oh god.
I got no fucking clue where
What?
I'm going.
Video
Thomas,
control.
I'm sorry. What the fuck are you talking about? Dead
He's a One
fruit?
Piece villain who's obtained the power of the dead fruit. Incredible. No,
Fruit.
it's a person who's become a dead person, a dead human.
Yo ho ho! He took a bite of dead.
Oh. All right.
Set
Settings
sail for
program
one
setting.
debt. I left it all in one
dead.
Gotta go
Where's
back. Uh-oh. Set sail for one debt. What's the name of the treasure in the grand debt?
I tell you what, I still think about how good a OP Hikari A is, like, all the time. It's so good. Max frame rate. Let's set it to 60.
Sounds a little
Should I
obsessive.
turn
when
my
you think about it
shaders
all
off?
the time.
I don't think that's gonna help.
You just wanna heal.
Alright. That should help a little bit. Yep, it's being frame loaded 60. For some reason I saw the spirit grave and I'm like, ooh, a guy, I should talk to him. Oh, I should probably also close Task Manager. It's still taking up 100% of stuff. That's unfortunate, but...
A guy.
I don't know why you streaming to me is taking up 100% of my GPU, but
Mm.
Does shaders disabled help somehow?
I'm not going to like show my screen share. I will not. I do not want to show that actually. It's not.
Sounds like somebody's GPU is a little lacking.
This is a 3080, man. If this is lacking, I'd hate to see. I hate to see like what happens to a 1080 or something.
Damn, this shit full upside
What
down.
do I have?
You have I believe a 3060.
Oh.
I think it's been a bit since I've thought about the specs on your rig. I could be wrong. Do not quote me on that. Oh, regardless, the stream seems to be running all right. Everything seems to be going. Oh, I didn't realize that this was a dragon. Whoops. Whoopsie.
Hello, Sane's cousin.
Whoopsie doodle. Whoopsie doodle.
Oopsie.
Wait, Saint's cousin is here?
I think that's her cousin.
Yeah,
Isn't
it's the
she
dragon.
related, like, to all dragons?
Very unfortunate that I'm out of.
Hmm?
Thought it was only an underscore dragon.
No, not the ghost lane.
I love watching Twitch ads when I'm watching my partner stream.
Oh no.
I refuse to give Twitch money.
I see.
I love you. I support you. But two things. One, if we just kept passing money back and forth, it would just go straight to Twitch, which sucks. Two,
Yeah. So I will just pass money to you, and that'll be it.
the two biggest perks of subbing to someone is one,
Emotes. And
emotes.
Subs. Yeah.
hmm
Which.
And I'm like, bitch, I drew that. I open my
It's
iPad
heavy
and
votes
look at
to
it.
mine.
There, I did it. Ooh, the great katana. A normal great katana.
Well,
Large katana with a large head with a long heavy blade, a weapon unique to the warriors of the land of reeds. Designed for aggression, this armament requires the wielder to throw their entire body when swinging it. Slashing attack of the opponent incites blood loss. What's weird is that like I'm looking at like my window, like my other monitor, which has like Eddie's Discord stream up on it. And like that's horrific. It's flickering. It's screen tearing. It looks like I look at it and I'm like, this is a seizure. This is like a seizure risk. But I'm looking at the OBS stream and I'm like, wow, that looks perfectly normal.
Mm.
Bizarre.
I guess I'm glad.
Yeah. No, I mean, listen, I'd rather have this than the other way around. You know. Great. Enemy fell.
Yippee.
Yeah, I hesitate to call these dragons like gray enemies.
I hope that me turning my shaders off helped. It probably didn't.
Maybe. Who knows? I don't. I
That's a
certainly
no.
don't.
That's a no.
I don't know, dog.
It's okay to be honest.
I seriously, I genuinely do not know. Crescent killer. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna look this up. I need to know how to get over there.
These cows be pissing me the fuck off. I ain't gonna lie.
was like, what?
Pissing me the fuck off.
Oh, I thought you said pissing me the fuck up, and I was like, what the fuck does that mean?
New slang. New slang acquired.
You need to leave me alone. You're really
Ooh.
pissing me up.
No. Oh.
You don't want to see me when I get pissed up. Hello.
Who is that?
I don't know.
It's Quackly.
Wow. Hello, Quackly.
Quackawee.
Quackly. Good
Quackly.
morning.
Good morning. Good morning. Apparently,
Morning.
there is a path I can cliff on the side facing the tower settlement.
Good morning, Crackly.
Imagine if
this
there was
one?
when someone joined a voice call, you didn't have to resize reactives. Imagine.
Yeah,
Just
that.
imagine.
Listen, listen. That's a crazy world you're describing right now. I don't think we should be dealing with fantasies.
I don't,
We need to. We
And
need.
I
We
don't
need
want
to
to live in a
do.
world like that.
my
We need
bread
to.
looks
We
so
need to live in
good.
reality correctly.
My air fried bread looks so good. Look at it.
Let me
Ooh.
see where.
I would, but I have like 5 windows with Discord open, and I don't want to mess with any of them right now.
Oh, that is some nice bread. It's just in the voice chat.
I put in just a little bit of butter, and it's just so crispy now.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Nice.
Oh, I see it.
God.
Okay. In hindsight, it's kind of fucked that I missed this.
Okay, that's all. Bye.
Alright, goodbye!
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Bye, Correctly! I missed Correctly.
Uh-oh.
Can't believe Crackly's gone forever.
I can't believe Correctly came in here just to make me readjust, just long enough to make me readjust, and then also left. It's a shame that she was talking all that nonsense about, like, having something that automatically stays in the same position. That would have been
Convenience? I
that would have
can't
been really
imagine it.
that would have been really neat. It's a shame that it'll never happen.
Oh my god. I fucked up.
Oh no, Eddie, what happened?
I was trying to kill a zombie and I accidentally killed a merchant guy instead, and now his alpacas hate me and they're trying to fucking spit me to death.
That's really funny. That's really funny. Now that show stream showed the toasted bread. No. No. Not doing that. I won't play Elden Ring.
I won't play Elwing.
I don't want to. I
wanna
don't want
play
to. I don't want to mess.
Elden
I don't want to mess with stream stuff. I want to play Elden Ring.
Correctly just linked the braid.
Hell yeah! I love having.
enough is enough.
I love having dry leaf arts in the offhand. It's so good.
You're a dry leaf.
Ooh, a Skytree fragment. Super worth coming
I
up
am a
here.
dry leaf.
Say what?
I am
Did you
a
say
dry
that
leaf.
you were? Ooh, you go crinkle crunch.
I do go crunchy. People love me in the fall.
She go crunchy. She go full crunchy mode.
Excuse me, Thomas?
I hate dry leaf farts. Oh, dry leaf arts. Yeah. No, Kathleen, no! Dropping the link won't kill his GPU. Oh. I see. Everywhere I go, I am surrounded by people praying for my downfall.
Every
I believe
day
in you.
I wake up.
I thank you, babe. I love you. Alright,
Saw an image today that made me think of you. I sent it.
Me?
But it's like, yeah, I sent it earlier. It was like, before you kill yourself, consider this Costco hot dog.
Oh yeah, I did see that. You should consider Costco hot dog. It's
It
important to
has been
consider
considered.
It's important to consider Costco hot dog before you kill yourself.
Before. After you've considered it, you can do it.
Before and after.
I mean, yeah, you're gonna be looking down from heaven. You're like, wow, Costco hot dog.
I think that a Costco hot dog could have fixed me. I don't know. I think that's all I really needed.
You said you ate too much, and I'm saying, like the perfect meal is the size of a Costco hot dog.
Very true.
Really, surely a Costco hot dog would not go wrong. Costco hot dog would never betray you.
Costco hot dog would never betray me. You're so right.
It would never judge
Oh my
you
god,
either.
he gives you cookbooks. Oh no, and I killed one of them earlier. Oh, I'm the worst
Aw.
human alive.
You are. Are you human?
Yeah, unfortunately, but I'm like the kind of human that I'm the kind of human that people are like, you know, this is an example of like being human is also sometimes a bad thing. We have to keep in mind that any of us could become like this monster.
Very true.
Listen, I know saw a message exchange where a friend was chastising friend for hooking up with a lame dude. Listen, I know my worth, but sometimes I'm on sale. I'm the kind of human that laughs at a funeral.
Wait,
Feels like,
are you actually human in the game?
yeah, I mean, tarnished are still human. For whatever that means, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
How do I get up here?
More
See,
human
this
than the
is how I
human
get-
man.
Whoa! What does it mean to be human? That wasn't a rhetorical question. I'm asking you. Tell me.
I don't know. It means to, eat good food and hang out with friends.
Sorry. The question is, the answer is ball. If you're not balling, you're not human.
Okay, I guess I'll go kill myself after I consider the Costco hot dog.
yeah. I'm really glad that we were super like synced up for that one, because I was literally about to say, not before you consider the Costco hot dog. You're not. Are you human? Do you ball?
Mm-hmm.
If you can look at if you can look at a b-ball and feel wonder in your eye, see the wonder in its like orange skin, and feel the wonder in your heart, then you truly are human.
To ball is human.
Hmm.
To foul,
begin,
divine. Yeah, I think I've been punked. I think these motherfuckers punked me. Do you think the Tarnished have eternal Christian souls? I think that once they are free from the samsara of false idolatry, and corruptive influences of Satan, I think every tarnished could go to heaven as long as they accept Jesus Christ as their personal Lord and Savior.
That's nice.
They gotta stop all this foul, like, fucking elder, like, idolatry, heretic, like, witchcraft shit. That shit ain't kosher. The only root I need is the love of Jesus Christ. I'm posting, boys.
Oh.
That just
Oh,
saying
no.
I like Jesus isn't enough to get you into heaven, because the
That
only
depends on-
sins that were forgiven with the Christ sacrifice was original sin.
No, that depends on your denomination.
I believe.
I believe that everyone is going to hell no matter what.
I know I'm going to be
Something like
down there
that.
laughing at all the really shocked people.
I believe that everyone's going to heaven, but that heaven is Chinese. It's like, no, it's cool. It's just like, I expect for it to be Chinese,
Oh my god, Woody!
Steak America.
Puppy.
Puppy. Do you think
Yo,
God
Woody
stays in
always looks
heaven
so
because
comfy.
he lives in fear of the Costco hot dog? No, that's the most divine thing man has ever wrought with his own two hands.
It's
I
true.
refuse to believe that. I refuse to believe that he wouldn't be cool with it.
Same. He died for that hot dog. Actually, no, that would imply it was a sin.
The thought of the Costco hot dog kept him. It
brought him back to
strong.
life.
It kept him strong when he saw every evil that mankind would ever commit. It kept him committed.
Damn it! It
I
just
really-
makes me think of that one copy pasta.
That one copy pasta of, like, when Jesus was going through the garden or whatever, he saw every evil of mankind ever committed. So he definitely saw some guy blasting rope to, like, some pictures of, like, furry titties or whatever.
Yeah, I believe
he's
the
still-
exact copy pasta is goofy hentai.
Oh, well, no, I specifically remember the version I saw having something about, like furry titties or whatever. And, like, he
There's
still was
probably
down to kid.
motives.
Oh, yeah, probably. But he still decided to die for us, and I think that's pretty neat of him. Blasting rope to Waluigi hentai. You're right. You're correct. That's the better version.
Oh my god.
So you guys talking about Boo Boo's freak? Yeah. Hey, Boo Boo. Do you think that even God can forgive a sinner like you? Because
No,
I know I
Yogi.
can, Booby.
There's no forgiveness for me.
Oh, this is fucking stupid. This is a great stream, but it's also maybe the worst stream I've had in a while. Oh, Outer God heirloom. Okay.
No, you've
Path
definitely
given to me
had
by
much
my Lord
worse.
Satan, Yogi.
That's probably true. Blood Fiend's arm. Weapon used by the Blood Fiends. An arm pulled from the corpse of one of their kins and wielded as a makeshift weapon. Having been sanctified by a blood ritual, the armament is capable of spraying blood stored within when it's getting a strong attack. Outer God heirloom. A talisman engraved with the lore of an outer god, raised our king. The clan who lost everything in the Great Fires appeared upon the corpses of their ancestor, normally an act of sanctity, and saw in its shadow a twisted deity. The clan had suffered such torments that the horrible thing was taken as an object of worship. Now, shadows. Is that the formless? Is that supposed to be the formless mother? Considering it was surrounded by, like, blood fiends and stuff.
I'll show you a formless mother.
I'll show you a mother.
I'm about to make that formless mother.
Mother.
Mother, where's your form?
Here's your fucking form.
Why is there blood everywhere?
If it's not back again this time tomorrow.
Open wounds, open wounds.
Because it doesn't really matter. Damn it.
Alright, well, I think that's just about everything there. Probably head over here now.
Trying to
Falling for that on a horse, falling that far on a horse would obliterate your balls. Thankfully, I'm wearing a cup. Like, the tarnished is obviously wearing a cup at all times. Or just doesn't care that his balls are being crushed. Or maybe likes it. Who knows? I'm not in this guy's head.
Wow. Okay.
I can't judge him. We were just talking about Yogi Bear, like Yogi Bear and Boo Boo being like just absolute freaks. So I mean, really, I can't like any opportunity that I had to judge anyone ever has like come and gone.
God, fine.
I'll give. Thank you for the spirit ash. Thank you.
Okay. Let me think. Let me thinky think. Let me thinky thinky.
Doing that's dangerous.
And I tell you what.
Yeah, I
would
don't really
recommend it.
do it. I don't usually think a lot, but
Apparently, Dave Grohl and Swifties are beefing. Yeah, I saw that. Dave Grohl offered like a really minor criticism that's very true, that like Taylor Swift uses pre-recorded like music at her concerts, so there's not like a lot of like fuck up and like whatever. So
doesn't
she's just kinda
everyone?
sing- No, well, like Dave Grohl was specifically saying like, yeah, we joke around and call ourselves the Errors Tour because we play live music, so like we occasionally fuck up sometimes. Sorry about that, guys. And then like the Swifties are like, your daughter and you are fucking misogynist, pick me scum, kill yourself. And I'm like, oh, okay. That's a
Yeah,
normal response.
That sounds like the least rabid Taylor Swift fan.
Yeah, I tell you. Oh, I'm completely out of MP.
Sorry, you
Something
probably
in there
shouldn't be
about
going that hard for millionaires
yeah.
that don't care about you, or don't care if you live or die either.
Mm-hmm. And that's one of the reasons why they're talking about her daughter in this, because like her daughter in like this January like made a pretty innocuous tweet about like, man, she like, why can't she just drive like the rest of us? And then Swifties, being very normal, decided that she was a pick me awful human being, and like, you know, like really like, so like a lot of them said like there was like a reports of like a bunch of like death threats or whatever sent over that, and I'm like, yeah, I can see why maybe Dave Grohl isn't feeling too charitable towards Taylor Swift, so that maybe he used like her as a thing. And even then, it was like a really mild joke, so I still don't understand what people's obsession with Taylor Swift is. Like, listen, I've listened to her music. It's not like terrible or anything, but it is like
That's
super.
fine.
Yeah, exactly. Like, why are you? I don't understand why people have all this. Like, people have so much fucking like energy and like cult devotion to like maybe the most generic white girl I think I've ever seen. Like, she's a very generic white girl pop star, and like, listen, I don't hate that. That's fine. There that exists for a reason. There's a space for that.
Yeah, whoever wrote Taylor Swift's music wrote some pretty catchy tunes.
Yeah. And what am I gonna say? That there's not like good shit on some of her stuff? Sure. I think the fact that like one of her latest album is like really fucking dog shit is
I haven't heard anything about it.
The only thing I've heard about it is that it's dog shit, but if you say say anything about it, like, Swifties will kill you. That, and they keep like spamming, like streaming it, so that, and like she keeps like releasing like special versions in like different regions, so that way she can stay at the top of the charts. Which is
yeah, I've
deeply
actually
funny.
heard about that too.
Like, that's like the most deeply insecure, greedy thing I think I've heard in a while. She's got that I think I've heard it like kind of like perfectly where she is like she's got that Smash Brothers like greed, like that like Animal Crossing fan greed in her heart, where like all the riches of the heavens are not enough.
Me.
The Swifties are gonna garrote me just for being here while you say these things. Yeah, probably. It's a shame. You see, one of the things about being small that I really like is that I can just fucking talk about this shit all I want. I don't have to worry about goddamn anything because like who's gonna see this? Fucking who's gonna see this? Who cares?
Oh, I actually tweeted a link to your stream with the Taylor Swift hashtag and said we were talking shit.
Oh, well, you know, it's like I said, I've got many people here praying for my downfall. And you guys are taking action, which, you know, I'm impressed by. That's initiative. You're not just waiting for me to say something to be cancelable. You're really out here doing it. And I think that's neat.
Well, anything worth being done is worth doing well.
Yep, absolutely. Julian Assange got released. People are demanding he sign up for War Thunder, throw War Thunder forums and drop some documents. God bless. The premier, the premier government secret leaking repository, War Thunder. There happens to be a video game attached to it, but I mean, who cares about that? I don't think I know a single person who like did those paintings. I'm kind of shocked that they're even showing up here. If you get canceled, you can just do what everyone else who gets canceled does, exactly what they were doing before that. Yeah, and you can talk, but like I can make like a video or like a stream series where I talk about being canceled and like make a couple $100 and just like, you know, and then go back to normal. God, I really think of I really think about like that fucking Asmongold clip where like he was looking at like Metal Gear Solid Delta and he's like, man, I hope they don't make it political, and he's like, I was clearly joking, but no, he was specifically baiting for like a specific like for like somebody to tweet about it so he could like and like have that blow up and go viral because like he's Asmongold and everyone hates his ass, which, you know, correct. So he could go around and then say that he got canceled, and then, like, because he's got a lot of chuds in his fucking fan base, they just eat it up. I don't know. There's, like,
I
so
got
much
bit by a
fun shit.
mosquito.
That's, you know what? That's a far more important and relevant thing than anything I'm talking about, honestly.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt.
I meant that genuinely.
Yeah, he's not being sarcastic.
I am talking about dipshit like grifter streamer like drama. I may as well be like I have never actively wasted oxygen as hard as I am right now.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just in my room and I got bit by a mosquito. This sucks.
I mean, yes,
Sorry.
it did suck blood out of you.
Yeah.
Hi, little vampires.
Tiny ass fucking vampires.
Fucking hate vampires.
Oh, damn. That might not have been the best way to approach that situation.
That mosquito's canceled.
You'll need some wraparound shades and a pickup truck for your new YouTube channel. Yeah, I'll also have to start selling a product that has absolutely nothing to do with any sort of culture war, but call it anti-woke, and not really explain what that means at all. I tell you what, I don't know if you guys have seen that House of Decline comic that like she got like a bunch of shit for a while back. I say a while back; it's like a week ago.
I'm sorry, the what?
House of Decline. She's she's a webcomic artist. Well, not a webcomic artist. She posts comics on Twitter, like funny, like little bite-sized things. Yeah, on Twitter and such. And she recently came out as trans, which means that she is catching a lot of shit for things that would never have like bothered to come up because people are like very normal about things.
Of course.
But she posted a comic the other day where it's like it's like a really funny comic where it's like man, I'm so tired. Like a kid sitting at a stand, like, man, I'm so tired of not selling lemonade. And then he like writes like anti-woke lemonade on the like the signboard, and then like a bunch of dudes in like short haircuts and wraparound shades go like, "Young man, I would like to support your business." And like he's making
It's
money
just that
hand over
easy.
fist. He's making money hand over fist, and like he's just sitting there with his dollars. Like, man, I feel bad about this, but the money helps. And it's like a really great comic. But then some dipshit came in and is like, "Wow, I'm so tired of people on the left making worse comics than Stone Toss. I can't believe we're losing the comic war to him. Like, I can't believe they're out here with all their unnecessary words." And like, it's like, and then they just like make an edit of the comic where they just edit out all the fucking like, ooh, interesting. I want to see what that is. Where they like make an edit of the comic where without any of the words in it or whatever, and then like House Decline like got into it with him and is just like, man, you know, like talking about how like I think you're very stupid and how you can't read, and like then they were clapped back saying like, well, you know, if someone has like a criticism of your work or whatever, you don't have to result in personal attacks. And it's like, no, I genuinely think you're very stupid. I personally, you don't understand. I think I personally dislike you a lot, and I'm like, and then like people were like, I can't believe House of Decline is like this, and I'm like, bitch, are you for real? People can't do shit on the internet anymore.
I think I need that going. Actually, I think you're very stupid.
I straight up don't like you as a person. Yeah,
You need to put that in the soundboard.
God.
Yeah.
Oh, death counter does need to go up. Thank you, Lazy. We are at 80. 80 deaths.
For me.
Yay, 80.
I still, it's crazy to me that a very significant portion of that is like literally Black Jail Night. I think that's a really fucking funny. Love her. Oh, is this the right back down? Or I want to drop down, but I don't know if I can.
Believe in yourself.
Oh yeah, we got it. We're good.
See?
Let me see what that new equipment is, though.
Oh.
Oathseeker Knight's Helm, black with gold ornamentation. These knights set off a quest of discovery, hoping to find themselves an oath of their own choosing, serve in perfect lifelong devotion. Oh, this is latest set. Kind of. Interesting. I still think I prefer the stuff that I got on now, which is crazy because I got it like the first thing, but... Beautiful. Oh, this is like where... Okay, so you drop down from like where you... I see. Okay. She didn't even go that hard on her critic, whose name I can't remember. Yeah, and like that person's fucking weird shit too. Like I can't listen. Under no circumstances do you have to hand it to Stone Toss. That guy's a fucking freak. This douche just posted House comic with red highlighter all over. It was very oh yeah, no, it was super disrespectful. It was fucking weird. It was fucking weirdo behavior. I don't know, man. There's a ton of people out there, and it feels like people are like both weirdly like way more comfortable like talking like a crazy amount of shit to a stranger, and yet not expecting any sort of clapback because they happen to be have a large following. It's like what do you like? You're out here committing. Like, by posting these things and talking in the way that you do and posting your critique in the way you do, like, you are literally, like, throwing yourselves into the wolves' den. And, like, you deserve it. People are far too comfortable, like, with saying whatever the fuck they want.
I agree.
And I definitely don't think that, like, the house should just take it. Like, that shit's rude. Fuck them. Alright, well, I think I'm just about wrapped up on most of the stuff that I can do right now. I think I actually have to I think I gotta progress. So I guess we're heading back to the Black Keep.
Whoa. It's crazy.
You want to? I did think that there was like one thing over at Castle Ennis that I think I missed. Even ignoring the Stone Toss Nazi, which you should never ignore. He fucking sucks. They're ugly and they don't make sense most of the time. Yeah, exactly. Like, his comics are fucking lame. Which is, like, the craziest part of this to me. Like, why would you... Like, why are you quoting a Nazi that isn't good? Why are you saying that, like, this is what we have to be? What are you, fucking crazy? Please get better taste. Maybe I didn't miss anything. Yeah, the punchlines are like... The fucking punchlines half the time are literally just racism. Like, I don't understand why you're like, oh, we have to be like this or whatever, or better than... Fucking... Shut up. Shut your mouth. Stop talking. Alright, it is super bad faith argument. Because, like, I don't know, like, it feels like half the time, like, most of these things feel like they're, like, weird false flag things. And, like, I mean, listen, I know there are genuine weirdos, like, who happen to have, like, almost good politics or whatever. As a weirdo with almost good politics myself, I can empathize with that. But, like, I don't know, it feels like there's a lot of, like, weird bad faith arguments and, like, weird, like... I don't want to say it. Like I don't want to say necessarily false flags, but like I mean, you have people LARPing all the time. It's crazy. Other examples of comic book people going all sorts of places when you ask for idea, but if it's a polling station, it's suddenly not okay. Yeah, and like, it's not even that good. The punchline's not great. Like, it's making a weird reductive argument about, like, some shit, or whatever. And, like, it doesn't even really tie into, like, their whole thesis. It just, like, seems like they're just genuinely a fan of this Nazi versus, like, someone with, like, a decent head on their shoulders. Well, yeah, of course, like, it's also, like, you know, like, just factually incorrect. Anyways, I don't want to get too buried on the weeds on Stone Toss. I'd rather not talk about that guy if I can help it. Just because, like, why would you ever want to?
I have to Google who the fuck this is. Oh, that guy. Never mind. I don't care. Okay, moving on.
yeah, exactly. I posted Elden Ring joke in BC chat. I would love to see Elden Ring joke. I want to see very funny Elden Ring joke. Ooh, that toast looks really good.
Funny joke.
My face when I buy the hard game DLC for the hard game made by the hard game developers, and it's hard. Oh. Yeah, people are fucking really goofy about that. I know I've already talked about this, but, like, it's crazy to me that, like, so many people are fucking, like, pissing and shitting and moaning about
Aren't they known
like,
to make difficult games?
Yeah. Yes, exactly. They absolutely 100% are. Okay, sorry, I'm just saying he sucks. No, don't worry about it. I mean, it came up naturally in the conversation. I'm not saying, like, I'm not blaming anyone for it. I'm just saying, like, you know, I'd rather just go ahead and stop talking about it here. Yeah, like, I know I've said it before, but, like, people are fucking, like, out of their minds for this, about this DLC. I genuinely don't know what the fuck is going on. Because, like, maybe it's the fact that I've, like, been able to, like, mess around with, like, a bunch of, like, new weapons and, like, have fun and being able to, like, and was, like, leveled, and I'm taking advantage of all the different, like, systems that there are in this game.
Yeah, and you cheated to get really high level.
Well, yeah, but I'm not above I'm not above where you should be in any decent build for anything. Like, a lot of these stats are just dead weight on a lot of these weapons. I mean, they are. Like, I'm not getting anything. I'm not getting anything out of my fucking faith on this fucking greatsword. It's just so that I don't have to fucking do anything whenever I need to, like, adjust my... Okay, well... You know what? I take it back. This game's dog shit. Too hard. FromSoft, I need you to fire Miyazaki. His time is come and gone.
Dang. No more Ghibli films.
Oh, I need to update my death counter.
Yep. Ghibli films are over.
Oh no.
If you're not getting anything out of your faith, maybe it's time to rededicate your life to Jesus Christ. You're right. I need to go harder.
No
What
more,
happened?
no more
Oh, I just
Ghibli
died.
movies, and no more Poison Swamps.
Oh, I just got jumped by like 5 guys, and I got like stun locked and then died. The FromSoft special.
Got jumped by a hamburger.
Yep. Crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
I
that's
hope
what
you feel
happens
better
in
soon.
That's what happens in FromSoft. They just like all these burgers, they're just everywhere, and then all of a sudden they start eating you. It's fucked up.
Because I'm 9 guys. Burgers in front.
Uh-oh. That's not what I technically. That's not what I meant to do. But yeah, even then, even if I had maxed out stats, I genuinely don't think that like I would be having like much of an easier or harder time with this DLC, because a lot of it's like in the combos and like how you're interacting with the fights. I mean, I got bigger leveled pretty decently, which is always good, and like having nice stamina and like decent FP is always nice. So I would say that maybe I probably wouldn't have like quite as much FP as I would like if I had a normal build. So I will give it that one thing. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I've seen more people talking about it, saying the DLC is hard than I have had actually had people saying the DLC is hard. A lot of that's online. There's a bunch of streamers talking about it. Mostly guys who are like clearly just don't want to like bother, like, but they had to play Elden Ring because it's the big release. Which, I mean, listen, I get it. There's a personal preference for difficulty. Like, no... Oh, son of a bitch. Alright. That one's on me. I'm distracted.
Looks like your personal preference would be if it was a little bit easier.
Oh, I'm having a great time. I'm just getting my shit rocked. And listen, I'm not gonna tell anyone that like saying like the game is too hard for them is like they're not valid for doing that, because of course they are. I mean, preference and difficulties are a personal thing, and not every game is made for everyone. And I think FromSoft's DLC specifically is, yeah, like absolutely. Those motherfuckers. Whew, FromSoft DLCs are like, nah, you thought the base game was rough? Ooh, you are fucked. So this is just basically like what people expected, or what people should have expected. I think Elden Ring being as big as it was, and like a lot of people like jumping back in, and like I don't know, people had like weird ideas in their head. That's the thing, isn't it? Elden Ring is mainstream and not for masochist weirdos. I mean, yeah, but I don't think the games are for masochist weirdos anyways. And I think Elden Ring specifically is the least for masochist weirdos out of any of these games. I think a lot of it is also that people had like weird fucking ideas in their head about like what constitutes like a real Souls experience, which basically meant that like these people were out here saying that a challenge run is like the way you have to go about it. In which case, like, I mean, no, absolutely not. Use what the game is giving you. People have always been weird about that. It's not true strength if you do it like this. Well, I mean, fuck it. They gave it to you in the game. Why would you not? Oh. Well, that was really stupid of me. I did everything wrong in that situation. I need to update my death counter twice. I have to do it last time.
Death.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, once again, I think that Elden Ring being mainstream, I think is like neat, because I think like having a variety of games with like a variety of design ethoses is good to be in like the mainstream. I definitely think I'd rather prefer something like this in the mainstream rather than just like another very like generic shooter or like live service game or some like weird slop. So yay, good. I'm glad you have something that clearly has like a lot of passion behind it. Being up here. But, like, it does feel like a weird fit, because, like, these games are very explicitly not for everyone. I get it from the perspective of not wanting to steamroll stuff. I mean, yeah, but, like, people were very concerned about, like, you know, oh, will this build, like, result in me steamrolling stuff? And, like, no. Nothing FromSoft DLCs. If you're a steamroll, you are never going to steamroll stuff in FromSoft DLC. I don't care how high your stats are.
My stats.
I mean, like, yeah, but
Infinity maximum.
But yeah, like, you're talking about like the no summons, no whatever or whatever. Like, there was a post going around earlier today, where people were talking about like how like the whole idea of the Soul series from the jump. Oh God. From the jump was all about the spirit of cooperation. Like Miyazaki got the idea for the series, or from like the original Demon Souls, whenever he got trapped on like a mountain road in the winter, and like he was like he had gotten stuck, and there were a couple people stuck in front of him and behind him. And what they ended up doing is they had like this kind of chain where like one person would like bump the car in front of them and then like push them forward up the hill that they were stuck on, and they would eventually one by one just get over the hill. And like there was no way of being able to thank anyone. There was no way of being able to stop and like do anything, because you would get stuck again, and that would defeat the whole purpose. But Miyazaki said that like that feeling of like being grateful to somebody that you're never going to see again, that you know nothing about, that sort of like transient helpfulness is like really stuck with him, and that's what he wanted to do in one of his new games. And then he made Demon Souls. And like if like a lot of the marketing at the time for Demon Souls really emphasized that player cooperation stuff. Like that sort of like the whole like conversation about difficulty in Souls games didn't really start coming about until like Dark Souls 1 had popped off, and they started doing all this prepare to die sort of like marketing, because like that was like the big thing, was like the difficulty is what people latched onto. And I always think that was like a weird fit for the series, because I genuinely don't think these games are like incredibly difficult. Like they take an adjustment period, certainly, but like whether or not things are like particularly difficult depends entirely on you. And so I think like leaning into that sort of thing just kind of damaged the series' reputation, and like made it so that a lot of people who would be really into the experiences that these games offer are like kind of turned away by this idea of like something being like known for its difficulty. It becomes like a detriment rather than an asset. I've been wanting to summon randos and help randos in the DLC, but it seems like no one wants help or is helping anyone in the VC, so I gave up. Turns out I had group password look smack putting from co-op with other players. Listen, that's not my fault you're always mewing. Just because you're dedicated to your look smacks doesn't mean you have to like you have to be blaming me for that. But yeah, I haven't done a whole lot of like co-oping stuff as of right now. I'm probably gonna do that a little bit more once I've kind of gotten through, because I like to like go through and like do bosses mostly on my own at times. Like I'll do my Spirit Ash and stuff like that, and I'll take an NPC summon. But I like to see what that's like on my own before I have a player come through. And that's a personal preference. Like I'm not saying that that's the ideal way to play, or even the way that you should play. But it's worked out for me so far, so well. Let me tell you, the market's fierce. Everyone's getting some before I can get them. Yeah, I believe it. Especially with people being like, "Ooh, hey, all right, that's good. I'm glad we made it. Finally got a shortcut." Ooh, I got ERDTREE and a Sacred Ash Blessing. God bless.
God bless.
I'm kicking these tiny men in the face. I'm kicking them to death. I still really love how much the Shadowed Militiaman's helm looks like. Makes it look like a shadow from or like a Heartless from Kingdom Hearts. It's really adorable.
Yeah, I think it's cute. Is it on purpose?
I would say that that's like a pretty if not like an homage to this, they're like an homage to like dwarves and like stuff like that in Final Fantasy.
Mm.
Because like dwarves and black mages and stuff always have like that like black like kind of shade, like they don't really have a face so much as they have like a black void underneath a hat or like a beard or like a helmet or whatever, and then they got those 2 yellow eyes. I'm missing one ERDTREE fragment. That sucks. I would probably be fine with it at that point, because like I try to let go of my completionism brain whenever like shit like that happens, and I'm like, is the struggle worth what I'm gonna, if like going through all the trouble of trying to track it down gonna be worth having that last blessing? Probably not. Oh, there's a lot of bloodstains here. I don't like that. Oh, wait a second. This is how I got down to the other thing. Okay, I actually don't need to be here. And the save reader just is not getting yet. Ah, it's unfortunate. I wonder how quick the turnaround on these mods are going to be, especially because a lot of these modders are probably playing it themselves. Oh, I probably need to go this way. This seems like... Oh, hey! Okay. Oh, okay. Right. Big lunge. Yeah, quicker on the draw, baby. But yeah, like, I mean, as everyone knows now, I've been talking about it. I mean, I've been having a great time with this DLC. This DLC is fantastic. Like, all the areas are really incredible. The designs are really cool. They're experimenting with like fun new stuff. Like that. There's like there's like even like that stealth mission. That stealth mission's crazy.
I would have never guessed you were having fun with this game.
Yeah, no, it's crazy.
I'm very glad to hear it.
I am
This is
really
a
glad
shock.
that I'm not. Oh, specimen storehouse. Jesus.
Oh, they're big.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Oh, this is like crucible
Wow.
stuff, isn't it?
Nice home decoration.
Yeah, I really love the 30-foot tall man. I think that
Yeah,
like,
me
adds
too.
a lot. I think it adds a lot to the space. I don't know. Video games are good. Sometimes video games are less good than you'd like. Sometimes you're disappointed by things that you thought, by how you thought things were going to be. It is what it is. That's it. Being alive is like that.
It's unfortunate, but true.
Oh my god, this dude's mogging on me. Not anymore, though. I also think that, like, I know a lot of people are, like, in the middle of all this. There's been a lot of talk about, like, game journalists again, because, especially because of that one, like, Eurogamer, like review put it the stuff at the 3 out of 5 because, like, it was too hard for them. Like, they complained about the difficulty being, like, a genuine barrier for them to be able to enjoy themselves. And on one hand, like, part of me is, like, maybe they weren't the right person to review that. But on the other hand, like, no, I think that, like, the more I thought about it, the more I'm like, no, actually, you know what? Sure. I get it. That's part of a review. That's part of the subjective experience. There becomes a point where difficulty becomes, like, an impediment to enjoyment rather than an asset. I mean, who am I to say that their perspective on that's, like, wrong? I know there's, like, a lot of, like, attitude about game journalists, and I haven't necessarily been, like, even the most kind in that regard. But I don't know. I think that people, like, put maybe a little bit too much hate on game journalists. Myself included.
Me too.
Now,
Mostly because, well, no, you finish.
Oh, go ahead. Oh, she's like, I need to wait till Dead's done before I realize if I have to like break up with him or something because he's gonna say some weird shit about like Gamergate.
No, I've been like half listening. you being like shit on game journalists or whatever, I also shit on them in my head only because I was part of like a newspaper club in college, and there was a bunch of journalism majors, so they were like very serious about it, and we ended up going to a convention, pretty big one in the city, and one of the speakers was a guy from, I think it was called Kotaku.
Yeah, that's good.
Oh
shit.
And it was kind of really hard to watch this presentation because he didn't talk about journalism, he only talked about video games. And that is my only like impression of like games journalism.
was it like a journalism convention, or like was it like a games convention? Because the setting there,
I said it was a journalism convention.
Okay, sorry.
For journalism majors and journalists.
Yeah, well, if that's the case, then yeah, you definitely got something. And trust me, there's like some really fucking incredible like ethics, like journalism ethics violations. Not like the ones that like Gamergate's talking about with like, you know, I can't believe they're treating women better, and I can't believe they're pushing all this diversity shit. Why can't games be games again or whatever? Because that's like fucking stupid. But like, I mean, there's a lot of like game journalists who are like, yeah, we alter our like, people from this publisher can't get below like a 7, otherwise they're going to stop pulling access for us, and we're not going to be able to like take advantage of review codes to get our product out in time, because the product is like the clicks, and like if you don't have access to like shit for the review, then I mean, what's the fucking point? If you can't get that out early on the same day of the embargo breaks, then Jesus, you're sunk. But yeah, so like, but like in terms of like specifically like the actual content of the review itself, and like criticizing things for being like certain ways or like difficult. I know there's like a running meme of like game journalists not being very good at video games, but like some people aren't very good at video games. Me. That's a market. There's a lot of people out there that enjoy video games that sometimes aren't that great at them. This is not me coping. For myself, of course.
This is a weird little fella.
Ooh, what you looking at?
Oh, it's like a zombie guy with a sunflower mask on his face.
Aww.
I love Gold Mask.
He's just staring up at the ERDTREE.
Oh, that is Gold Mask. Gold Mask is cool. He's a quest NPC.
Oh. He doesn't have much to say yet.
No, not yet. He needs an interpreter. There's a guy who will come around and interpret for him later.
Cute.
I thought you were talking about something else. For a split second, I was like, "Wow, a zombie with a sunflower thing, Minecraft, huh?"
Oh no.
This is why we need people like J.S. Sterling. She's necessary for the system. Listen. I've got some issues with Stephanie Sterling specifically. Like I think that there's some like weird shit going around with her specifically that I'm like not necessarily super cool with. But like, I mean, I'm not gonna tell anyone. Like I said, certain kinds of content are like, you know, whatever. I mean, like I said, reviews are subjective. Like reports of subjective experiences. To criticize a subjective experience, especially when it's like in the case like the 3 out of 5 because the things are too difficult. Like people went around and just started clowning on her immediately, and like. One, no one else had the game yet. You didn't fucking know. And then when the game came out, literally days and like to the point where like the game is getting review bombed on Steam because of how difficult it is. Like to her, she was writing for some of those guys out there. Didn't we talk about this yesterday on Correctly Stream? Potentially.
I don't know.
I talk a lot about a lot of things. I can't keep them all straight in my head all the time.
I vividly remember.
It's news to me that sucks. I haven't watched her in a while. I just know she's one of the few people calling out the fucky stuff. Yeah, but some of the fucky stuff she calls out is like not actually that fucky. there's like I said, there's some weird shit going on there. I have heard from other sources. I don't follow like Stephanie enough to like comment on it right now, and I don't have it on the top of my head. But I remember seeing a bunch of stuff about it and being like, "Ooh, that's less than great." Oh, talking about Gold Mask, not okay, gotcha, not Stephanie Sterling. Yep, okay. Yes, we did absolutely talk a lot about Gold Mask yesterday on Practically Stream. Specifically, Cube and I were arguing a lot about Gold Mask the other day.
Is that what you guys were talking about last night?
Gold Mask, yeah. Anyways, hey, what's up, old man? It's really fucked up that, like, this is one of the coolest guys in the DLC, and he's like a blood cultist. Shit got heated. Yeah, a little bit. I don't know. I'm always really bad at interpreting, like, levels of heat for, like, arguments and conversations or whatever. Just because, like, whenever I would get into an argument with my, like, parents or, like, when I was in an argument growing up, I grew up in a household with, like, 3 younger brothers, and, like, we were all, like, very argumentative, like, rowdy, like, little shitheads. So, like, a lot of time, and, like, I was also, like, I had, like, I'm not gonna say, like, I had, like, anger issues when I was a kid, but, like, I definitely lost my temper a lot more than, like, I do now. And, like, I lost it in, like, a more, like, explosive kind of way. So, like, I mean, like, if I'm, my thing for, like, my metric for, like, a big argument or, like a heated argument is, like, my big arguments for me are, like, actually, like yelling, like top of your lungs yelling at people. Like, just going back and forth like we were, I don't consider that to be, like, a very heated argument. Like, I would almost say that was more of a discussion. Or
Maybe
like a
some
debate
people
or
thought of
something.
it that way because you're naturally very loud sometimes.
Well, yeah, and I'll be the first one to admit that. But yeah, like I said, I don't have any hard feelings about anything.
There was no hard feelings over anything.
Oh, of course
Y'all
not.
were
Of course
just
not.
fucking nerds.
Calling Goldmask a big nerd over Gideon. Gideon is the biggest nerd fight me. Yeah, no, Gideon is absolutely the biggest nerd. How do I want to put this? Gideon's the type of guy who wants to put Wikipedia into his brain. Goldmask is a guy he's like a doctorate of religious science. There are different levels to this. Alright, anyway, sorry, I need to talk to Unsback again. I didn't actually, like, realize what he was talking about at all.
We're right back.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
What?
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
After failing him in every regard, and losing sight of Nazar, I'd do anything to make it from whatever meager way it can. What could they possibly have in mind from what might have made? The implications are rather...
This dude's really cool. It's really fucked up that I'm, like, in the back of my mind, I've got to be like, blood cultist. He probably did a bunch of big murders. Alright.
Whoa, what is that?
What is what?
I just see, like, something that looks like Pyramid Head up on the top of a hill.
You should go say hi. Maybe Pyramid Head's, like down to clown.
Got a fucking magic wand. I don't know if I want to fuck with that guy. Oh god, giant rat.
Wow, it really is just like Silent Hill.
Weirdo rat.
Weirdo. Oh shit. Oh, it's just Fire Knight. I thought it was like like an NPC invader.
Rat. Weirdo rat.
Big rat who makes all of the rules.
I'm the biggest rat who makes all of the rules.
Mickey Mouse in the public
Get
domain.
these rats with my whip.
No, that's technically Mortimer Mouse. Mortimer Mouse is very much bigger than Mickey Mouse. We need to be. I'm sorry, babe. We need to be accurate about these things. It's very important to figure out who's making all of the rules.
It's me. I'm making all of the rules.
Oh my god. Can't believe Tyrion's the biggest rat.
I really
Wow.
am.
Keep selling you like a fire knife in the back, and their specific shade of red on their cloaks makes me think of like, oh, hostile NPC invader. I tell you what, the fucking art on this weapon is just so incredible. I can't imagine how good this is going to be in PvP. The only one making the rules that matters are Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. Hey, listen, right there with you, buddy. I should probably emphasize that I'm firmly agnostic at best. And yeah, I've been making a lot of like Jesus jokes that could be misinterpreted as a genuine devotion to our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. I was raised Catholic.
People who have a genuine devotion to Jesus Christ don't joke about Jesus.
Yeah, that's true.
They don't fuck around about Jesus.
They take that shit. They take that shit fucking serious.
Yep.
I mean, I was raised. I should probably mention that I was raised Catholic though, so I do have at the very least that overwhelming sense of guilt whenever I enjoy things. No, you're right. I'm not friendly, and neither are the Catholics.
It's true, as a Catholic.
It's like a big skeleton mage with a pointy hat.
Funnily enough, also Catholic. God, that reminds me. I like there was a post going around about like about the Catholic like display of the skull of Mary Magdalene, and I'm like, this is the most 40K shit I've ever seen. Like people are like, oh, like witches and heresies or whatever, and I'm like looking at this giant skull encased in gold, and like these like ridiculous statues and like around it, and I'm like, gee, man.
Ooh. I got
Catholicism's so
crown.
cool whenever they're not telling you to feel guilty about masturbating or whatever.
Oh, cool! I got the Battle Mage stuff.
I like the aesthetics.
Oh, their aesthetics are incredible. Very sexy. Maybe the sexist denomination of Christianity.
Mm.
Which, I mean, like, I guess that actually kind of blends into the repression a bit. Like, I think that the repression is, like, adds, like, this, like, weird, like kink angle that I think is, like, works very well for them.
See.
And he's like, I'm learning things about you. "40K ripped off Catholicism initially, then they forgot Catholicism was from other strands of Christianity." Yeah, people, I feel like people kind of lose sight of that. Like, Catholicism is, like, kind of fucky. In, like, a super interesting way, to be fair, but... So now the Empire's Protestant. Oh, man. Truly the worst timeline. Protestant emperors.
I was raised Protestant.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean that's most people in America who were raised like Christian, some form of Protestantism or another. It's always been super weird to me that like people are like so suspicious of like a Catholic being president, but like now I actually thinking about like what the church teaches about like the Pope and stuff like that, I could kind of see like their initial things, but like once again they have to realize that like as much as religion is used to like justify atrocities and like a bunch of like other really fucked up shit, most people don't actually care about religion all that much in their daily lives, even if they're practicing. Like, I mean, like, you think about like people who just go to church every Sunday or whatever, like if you're a Christian or whatever, or like yeah, I mean even Jewish or like Muslim, like you go to church, you fulfill your religious obligations, you do your thing. You're like, yeah, this is whatever. I believe in this. This is cool. But like most people aren't like big into it. Like I would say that like being super into religion makes you more of an outlier than anything else, even what denomination you practice. Like, and I'm sure this is also true for Eastern religions. Like I'm sure there are like very casually practicing Buddhists and Hinduists. It's because capitalism successfully completely superseded scriptures in the realm of ideology. I mean, yeah, of course. Like the idea, like consumption is essentially our religion at this point. And like sometimes like that becomes a little bit more explicit. I remember a lot about. I think a lot about there was a seminar a while back about marketing and how they want to turn brands into like the phrase like turn brands into religion was clearly a catchphrase or like something that catchy they thought of. But I mean, genuinely, that's kind of what they're doing. Like consumption has become a moral matter. But yeah, go back 500 years and that shit was serious. I mean, yeah, it's like your life fucking sucked. Like you were doing shit labor all day, like busting your back for pennies, and like there was no hope of like advancement, or like no real hope of advancement in society. And it just and like the only thing that kept you going was the idea that like, hey, maybe like because you're doing this now, because you're like staying in your lane and doing what you're quote unquote supposed to, like you're gonna be able to go to heaven or like be reincarnated as like a higher form of being or like a more sacred form of being or in a higher caste or something.
Amy, I love your wizard tower.
Almost completely incorrect at that. Oh no, oh no, my understanding is flawed. 98% of the population worked in agriculture because we weren't allowed to move from one place to another. I mean, that's kind of what I'm talking about. You went back about 300 years instead of 500. Oh, okay, gotcha. The good old 1800s. As opposed to upward economic movement as we enjoy today. I mean, listen, yeah, but like even in that way, like I like that sense of religious escapism is transferred over to consumption. Like have you ever thought to yourself like, man, my job sucks, my life sucks right now, and like everything's kind of going to shit, but like at least like that thing that you're looking forward to is coming out soon. Like we're all guilty of that. That's the same sort of thing. It's the anticipatory like justification of like why you're continuing on. That's not always that's not always like a bad thing, but like it's sinister to be sure.
Ah, fuck. Damn it.
I really should be playing Elden Ring. I feel like I've been running in circles while I've been like talking about this instead of actually playing the game.
Oh my gosh, I thought you were playing the game the whole time.
No, like a lot of it is just like doing this thing that I've been trained to do as an MMO player. Whenever I'm having like a conversation or talking or doing something that requires like more mental load, as like compared to like to the point where like I can't play the game, I'll just like I'll start running in circles around like whatever area I'm in. Or maybe
this is why
someday
it
I'll
takes
be
us
rich.
like 8
Yeah.
months to finish a single game.
Not always. Like a lot of this is just when I'm having like big ass fucking conversations like this. Normally I can like devote a little bit like less time thinking, oh, this is a
I
giant
had to
horn
take
scent
me
omen
8
guy.
months to finish a game.
Okay, a lot of that is the conversation, but also a lot of that is because well, the games that you play tend to be pretty long, or the games that we decide that like to stream for your stuff tend to be pretty long. I banded here my arm dextrol. The other arm. Well, a lot of the time when I'm playing, I'm not talking about stuff nearly at this level. Like, I will say that, like, especially when I'm on my own, I feel like I'm a much weaker streamer about my own, especially when I'm like don't have a lot of people in chat or don't have anything to react to or talk to about. Because instead of like talking about shit like this, I'm just like, okay, here we go, let's do this. We're doing that.
It's because you got to train yourself.
Yeah, of course. And like, I mean, like learning how to entertain and learning streaming is like a skill like anything else. How the fuck do I get over there?
I wish I was good at streaming.
You are a weak streamer. You got to start lifting like Tyler 1. I'd rather not start lifting like Tyler 1. Listen. I'm not. I'm not 5'6" and need to compensate for whatever blow that deals to my ego by like lifting a bunch and trying to be jacked. I don't need to compensate for that like he does. So I'm fine with where I'm at.
You heard it here
Yippee.
first. Dead hates short people.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Yeah, I do hate short people. Fuck it. That's where we're going with this.
That
I
dude
love
thinks
that.
guys that are 5'6"
Just-
are fucking just pointless halflings.
They need to lift, otherwise, what's the point? Their ego is so shallow. Oh, that guy dropped some stuff, and now he's off the cliff. This is my karma for hating short people. Fusion is Fusion is just a cheap tactic to make weak streamers seem strong. Unironically, yeah. I mean, then like, listen, there are a lot of streamers that I like that don't do like good solo streams. Like, I think about Wooly a lot and how like Wooly's like his whole setup is designed in such a way that he always has like a stream partner to bounce off of because like he is much more entertaining as like a duo instead of like as someone by himself. And I think a lot about that. And I don't think he's wrong to do that.
Goals.
I'm telling Tyler what you said just now. It's called okay, well you can tell Tyler one. I'm sure I'll get dogpiled and then I'll have to fight him and then I'll get my fucking ass kicked. Duos and trios are generally optimal. Yeah, I would say so. Because there's less overtalk, there's less like whatever, and like I really love the collab streams that we do, and I think that we have like everyone in the group has like really good energy, and we bounce off each other really well. Like from like just looking at like things from like a mechanical stream perspective, and not like I really like these guys. They're cool, and they are my friends, which they are. I love all those guys. You guys are included in that, both of you. Eddie, much more obviously, I suppose, than hearing me, I guess.
I'm sorry, what did I do this time?
Oh, I just said that I loved you. You're good.
Aww. Wow.
But I think we all have like really good energy and we bounce off of each other really well. I think I like that like a lot of people are like willing to like become like that like we are willing to have confrontational energy with each other. But like we don't let it get like too fucked up or whatever. I miss the super best friends. I think Castle Super Beast is fine. All respect to Matt, I don't think he was really in it for like a lot of the back half of that. It was really showing that he wanted to do more like long form, like scripted content, and that just wasn't where everyone else was. So like, I miss when them doing like more content together and playing games together. But I think William Pat like at Castle Super Beast is like ideal. What I think would have been really interesting, and like what I kind of regret, is that we don't see like Reggie participating in a lot of like Castle Super Beast stuff. Like I really love seeing like Reggie and like Pat interact. I think those guys have like a lot of potential as like chemistry. I know. Well, I'm doing that MMO thing where I run around in like a circle 4 times when I'm talking instead of like actively progressing or playing the game. I enjoy what they are now, but nothing's ever matching that energy they had during those LPs. Yeah, my biggest, I think my biggest regret is this is gonna sound like really fucking stupid, is that Wooly never got to like finish like Kingdom Hearts or get to Kingdom Hearts 2 with the LP. I'm not dead. Holy shit, I'm not dead. What the fuck? I really should have died
No
there.
death.
I'm genuinely shocked by that. I really think like Wooly would have like gone crazy for Kingdom Hearts once he got to like 2, and I to this day I'm like I need this man to play Kingdom Hearts. I need him to play Kingdom Hearts 2. It is maybe my favorite like character. Like it's like my favorite action art. It's maybe my favorite action RPG to this day still. No offense, Kingdom Hearts 3. Kingdom Hearts 3 has some good stuff in it. I just don't think it. I just think Kingdom Hearts 2 is the better game. But yeah, unironically, one of my biggest regrets is about the Super Best Friend split. Not sure how good this weapon can be if it's not one-shotting bats. These bats are fucked up, bro.
I want to get
Also,
Kingdom
I'm
Hearts.
one-handing it because I got the dry leaf arts in the other hand, and I like to try to keep that open. Are you correctly? I one-shot bats. Damn. But can't she one-shot bosses? Also, I think I still think that there's the scaling thing, like how they have in the base game where enemies in certain areas make essentially scale up and are a higher level than the other versions. And I think this is like a more end game zone. I'd probably need to buff for a full minute, probably. That's fair. Yeah, but can your brick hammer go from here to here and then immediately follow up with a big explosion that does a bajillion damage? No, I don't think so. And also, is it as cool looking as this fucking thing? Because this thing's crazy.
I don't believe you that it doesn't
Fight me. Well, okay, that's that. Hearing me, listen. This may shock you. I don't want to alarm you too much, and I don't want to I hope we can still be friends after this. I may have exaggerated a little bit.
A little bit of what?
But
Monica in my life.
yeah, a little bit of Monica in my life. That's exactly what I was thinking of.
I believe you.
Thank you. Let me see. Fidgety, pickle fidgety little letters. I should wipe you clean off the page.
Goodness.
Oh, first off, Grace. Wait, where? Where's the Grace? Okay, up the stairs. Oh, Freya? Oh, shit, I need to go help that lady. Where the fuck's the Grace? I was told there was Grace. Oh, what? Exaggerated what? Oh, bajillion damage. It's fucked up that even though Lazy isn't here, Lazy is still technically on my stream.
Yeah.
I was
I mean,
thinking
he's
about that.
listening.
I was thinking about that because I was also seeing Lazy chat messages pop up every once in a while, and I'm like, this is a weird way for him to be on stream.
Background participant.
Hey, Fred. It's really fucking great how much I like basically every single one of these characters in the DLC except for maybe Letta. Huh? Maybe do I have to go talk to Inspec again? Oh, hearing me, why are you doing this to yourself?
I'm just getting the
What is
free
Hammy
shit in the
doing?
Atomic Shop.
Hearing me is playing Fallout 76.
Oh.
I'm just getting the
Are you
daily
winning,
free
son?
thing.
Did that thing die? It should have. I don't think there was anything to catch it. Spirit calculus. What the hell's that? Sealing rarefied cactus was used spirituality, used for crafting items. Oh. Smells like shit, which some people say means it conducts spirits real good. He's probably listening. Challenge him. Yeah. Staggered nerd. Fire Knight gauntlets. Neat. I really hate how much small enemies just kind of get to duck under Ultra Great Sword swings. I get that's like part of it, like the hitbox of being like a little clunky is like part of the way like these weapons are balanced. Doesn't stop it from feeling real bad.
What doesn't stop you from feeling so bad?
Oh, well, like great ultra great swords are like big and slow and heavy, and they have big clunky hitboxes sometimes to balance the fact that they like do like 1 billion damage. They do big hits, but like sometimes there will be like really small enemies, like the Shadow Militia or whatever, and they're literally so small that they kind of duck under the hitbox of the sword as it's being swung, and I'm like I get that's part of it, but like oh that feels bad. It feels bad every time that happens.
Mm.
Can I go back to Innsbruck? I think I'm gonna go to back and try to talk to Innsbruck. Maybe there's like some sort of like quest stuff there. I'm not sure, but I'm willing to take the time out for it. There we go. Aww. It's because you fired up Fallout 76, and an inherently unpleasant experience.
All I did was get my free lunchbox.
Yeah, and that's enough. You're falling for service game shit. You're doing login bonuses. You might as well be playing a gacha game. At least those look nice.
Yeah, if you're a weeb.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you? Let me hear you. Let me hear your defense. Let me hear your defense of Fallout 76 art correction.
I mean, you're sitting here telling me don't do this to yourself, and I see somewhere in my activity you played Diablo 4 for the first time recently.
That's true. I've got a problem. It was on sale. I was weak. I was like, ooh, gothic ARPG horror. Maybe I'll like it this time. And then I'm like, why would I do this? Why would I do this to myself? It seems pretty neat so far, at least. I mean, I don't know. I haven't gotten to the part where they're trying to hurt me. They're trying to hurt me in the Skinner box. So I mean, it's clearly game of the year.
God, do you guys not have phones?
I've heard, but the fucked up thing about that is I've heard that like Diablo Immortal, as long as you're not like you don't care about like anything that like is going on like with the cash shop, is like pretty good. Unfortunately, they really try to make you care about that cash shop.
Yeah.
I've been playing through Fallout 1, the 2-in-1 mod. Ooh, neat. I've been meaning to like check that out because I know like I talk a lot about the Tale of Two Wastelands mod because like I really like the idea like the Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas' engine thing. But I'm curious to see like what other people's perspective on it is. Oh, especially for something like 1 and 2, which I feel like are like a very similar sort of situation, but like having like those more weapons and all of that as other things. I'm wondering how that like changes the Fallout 1 experience. They haven't stopped giving me treats when I pull the lever yet, so I mean, yeah, I might as well keep pulling that lever. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? I develop an association in my brain between the reward and the action? No, that's crazy. I'm better than propaganda. I am immune to propaganda. Me, I am the one. None of you, just me. Earl Drake Talisman +3. Let's go, baby. That's some good shit. Where the fuck are you, Ansbach? I'm looking for your ass all over the goddamn place. Ooh, ooh, that was a little spicy. I'm sorry, I was unfamiliar with your game, Fire Knight. You can actually give your companions automatic weapons and they won't immediately blow you to pieces? I don't believe that. You can never get me to believe that. That's all companions. That's all companions know how to do in fucking Fallout 1 and 2. They know how to blow you away with automatic weapons, eat hot chip, and lie.
Oh, coincidence. That's all I know how to do too.
Yeah, you know, it's surprising. It really feels like I got a type. Where the fuck is Anne's back? This is the end. That was the entrance. I get it. You're throwing fire and poison around. I get it. Leave me the fuck alone. Item I missed. Useless item I missed. Excuse me. Oh yeah, Onslaught is like right over here. At least I think he is. Onslaught, where the fuck are you? I recognize this place. I ran around this place a lot. He must be around here somewhere. Oh, hey, my souls. It's really cool that that guy has like a parry counter move, or like a block counter move. I think that's very cool. I think that's very slick. Oh, I didn't have the stamina for the follow-up. Oh, hey, watch out. Oh, you got it? Oh. Come on. Be reasonable. Where are you, Anne's back? The fuck are you? You? I dropped an item, I didn't even realize. Yeah, here it is.
What could they possibly implicate?
Hand over the secret lead. Scroll made of white tree bark. You can decipher the scroll, which describes the secret right of the divine gateway said to be found at the tower enshrouded by shadow. A lord shall usher in a god's return, and the lord's soul will require a vessel. Oh, a dueling shield. A thrusting shield or combined weapon and shield. It allows the wielder to attack and guard simultaneously. An armament once used in ritual combat performed the art of the ERDTREE. Custom that somehow remain with the realm of shadow. Interesting. I'll have to try that out. Anyways, I'm going to give him the document. How about Frey's decision?
She must be feeling the need to reaffirm her allegiance.
Why do you keep mentioning Melanie's cat?
A true red mage she is, hardly troubled by the wrong, but no one is.
Listen, From Soft Deaths are just a big fan of Melanie Pep on streams. Big fan of Fatal Cats count.
I mean, obviously.
Perhaps
Yeah.
your concerns are... Oh, yes, I should have known. Even the truth was itself mere folly. As if using Lord Moog to gain entrance to the land of shadow were not enough. He plans to use his corpse as the vessel of his king consort.
Christ.
Has forsaken Lord Moog's soul. He desires only his
Christ, Nicola.
It beggars belief, but I'm afraid Tender Mikola fails to grasp the humiliation implied by this act. One thing is certain.
Tender Michaela.
My dear lord deserved better.
Yeah, I don't know if he deserved better, but like that's fucked up. That's a fucked up thing to do.
Astonished. You have given me the answers I need, but I can hardly fathom it. Such folly.
Just I keep saying Tender Michaela, and I'm just wondering
I've aged.
how tender.
I cannot
Delicious.
afford to act hastily. Curse it all. I know my limits. I could spend the rest of my life honing my
Man,
craft,
Ozbok is so
and
cool.
still that creature would be out of my blade's reach. The absolute
Alright, I'm gonna go talk to Fred.
I'm afraid I'm busy. Truly. I'm afraid I truly.
Okay, I guess I can't bring stuff back to you. Alright, well, it's unfortunate, but what am I gonna do? You know?
I love Minecraft birds.
Crap bird.
Birds. I love
They're so good.
birds.
They are so cool. Here, try jumping.
Okay.
Get up on the Hydra's back. Jump up on the Hydra's back. Hear me? I'm glad you got that. I was gonna be really depressed if no one, like, if that was just a joke for me.
Ow, my fucking back. Sorry.
Oh, okay. That maybe not my smartest move.
I thought you
But
were
it worked
gonna
out.
slide right between those.
Yeah, me too. I had done it and I realized that there was like another section down there and I'm like, oh, I'm the biggest idiot in the world. If I die, I deserve this. But no, thankfully, I'm actually a genius.
I give it about 10 seconds before you fall off of here.
Will I ever make sense of this jumble?
Right, I get it. I get it. You can't read. It's a problem that a lot of us face. It's fine. Don't have to push yourself here.
You heard it here first. That never fucking learned how to read.
Nope. Also, my name's Jared. I feel like I probably should have mentioned that before.
Are you also 19?
I didn't really want that to come out. I look really old for my age.
40?
Sorry, Eddie. No, I'm not making that joke. I'm not making that joke. I'm not gonna do it. I've decided that that is a terrible idea. And I won't be doing it.
No, just
Let's
go
do
full
joke.
streamer mode and say everything on your mind without even thinking about it.
Oh, okay.
You got lasered.
They got my ass.
Got me ass.
Oh, we blocked the secondary attack.
Yeah, they have like a weird, like a really neat like guard counter move. It's delightful. Winged Serpent Helm. And a Flame Sphere. Skill of Kood, Captain of the Flame Knights. Rated weapon for a thrusting attack. Unleash a spear of flame straight ahead. Charge the attack. Increase damage dealt and distance travel. Helm of Kood, Captain of the Flame Knights. A Winged Serpent perches atop it. Enhances Fire Knight skills. Winged Serpent is the token creature of Mesmer's military forces. It is a wise friend that keeps the base serpent bay and it holds its power in check. Serpent.
Why, my lord? Will I ever make sense of this jumble?
Right, yeah, I get it. You can't read, but like I'm busy over here. Source rate ahead, therefore to try down. We expect checkpoint, therefore death ahead. Running on card ahead, or so to speak, hidden path. I don't believe you. Sounds.
Well, unless you saw a sign that said liar ahead, they're probably telling the truth.
My Rainbow Stone says otherwise. That person's a filthy bitch liar. No horse ahead. I mean, that's true. Sorcery.
By my lord.
I fucked up with that.
Sorcery
reference.
head,
Now I have
therefore
mum
try
in the bottom
down.
of my head.
Oh!
Ah,
Oh. You tried down. Did that
I
just
see
say
what-
liar?
I see what that motherfucker did. Oh, you don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right.
You fell for it.
I fell for it. I fell for one of the classic blunders. I saw there was a little bit of thing, and I'm like, well, maybe there's another drop down point. There's not.
Whoever the fuck
I'm
that
going
was,
back
wins
and
another
rating
one.
that message foul.
okay.
Go fuck himself.
Yay.
Every once in a while, I get on the game and it says one of my messages got raided, and I've only put like a couple. One of them I can't remember, but the other one was I can't remember where it is. After you beat a certain boss, there's like a big rock with a hole in it.
Mhm.
And I put down a message that just said, "Behold, Elden Ring."
Elden Ring.
Elden Ring.
Yeah, Elden do be ringing.
I really
What do
love
they
how
want
like
from me?
I really love how like they announced the DLC has started by giving you a Michaela's ring emote, which I guess is like whatever like he's been doing to people or whatever. Like, he just gives them an emote and they're like, I guess I have to help you now.
Oh my
Mm.
lord. Do I ever make sense
I can't believe he really is he really is an eternal kid at heart. He gets the giving Fortnite gifts as the way to people's hearts. Oh, I need to find that fucking message and read it foul. Where is it? Fuck you.
You having fun?
Just mad because you're gullible.
I am mad because I'm gullible and people who take advantage of that. I don't like it. Gotta
I'm gonna
treat
find
How
that
many do
guy
I
and
have
I'm gonna show him that clip.
Everything he wanted out of that message. Oh, alright, boss ahead. Is this gonna be
It's only
Mesmer, though?
11:50.
Yeah, I tell you.
It's crazy.
They go fucking wacky.
Yeah.
Oh, this is probably the Mesmer fight? Oh, this is a cutscene. It's almost certainly the Mesmer fight. Yep, candles are lighting up.
Mongrel intruder.
Yes.
Oh, hey!
Tarnished, it seemeth.
It's a
Oh,
big
this is-
snakey.
Wouldst thou truly lordship sanction in one so bereft of light?
Yeah, they Mesmer.
My purpose standeth unchanged. Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death.
Why are your limbs like that? Why do you have semi hands?
In the embrace of Messmer.
So rude. You can't
Oh,
just
this,
pass it over.
this dude is just yaoi proportioned. Holy shit.
Suffer not the mutant to live.
Is he yaoi though?
He is. He seems pretty yaoi.
Let's get it at
Oh.
least.
Just fucking whipping Dead's ass.
In the embrace.
Yeah, I just
That's
got one
pretty
shot.
yaoi, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, he did just penetrate me with a spear, so you can figure out how you want to interpret that. And he's got big old yaoi semi proportions. There's no like summon sign for an NPC. I would have figured that at least one of those fuckers.
One of those fuckers
Maybe
fucking.
I'm missing something.
Alright, I'm gonna hop out of here and figure out if I'm gonna go to bed super early or no.
All right.
Oh,
Thank you for hanging out here,
okay.
me. Have a good
Yeah.
evening.
Hi, Jamie.
Y'all have fun. See you later.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye. I miss hearing me.
I miss you. It's almost like I can still hear his voice.
Almost.
Oh, it's actually gay. I think I fucked it up a little bit. So I was supposed to get a letter. Freya.
How did you fuck it up?
I was supposed to get a letter from Freya from a character, and I don't think I can get it because of the order in which I got stuff and gave him stuff.
Ew.
Not super worried about it, but it is slightly disappointing. This is still very much like how FromSoft games go, though. So I mean, we're not too fucked about it.
Nothing new.
Listen, Quester. Oh, there it is.
This knowledge will be
Okay. Wonderful. I got the letter that I needed, actually.
Yahoo.
You know what? Fuck this. I'm heading back into here and then I'm fast traveling. There. Oh my god. Oh hey, correctly, it's playing Elden Ring.
Shocked.
I can't believe it.
I would have. I didn't even know she
Listen.
liked Elden Ring.
Listen, I could see a lot of people getting, being that desperate for views, but not correctly.
That's crazy.
It's a
She
shame.
okay?
I don't know.
What's up?
Hey!
Gregory!
Oh, hey! Speak of the devil.
Aw, Gregory.
Correctly, I know.
Are you
Listen.
talking about me?
Correctly, listen. I know
You're talking
the
shit.
urge. I know the urge that you need to stream a popular new release and get viewers is big. I understand that. You don't have to play Elden Ring. You don't have to do that to yourself.
What is this? Reverse psychology?
I know
What the
how
fuck is
much
this?
I know how much you've been forcing yourself, and I just need you to know that it's okay. You don't need to do this.
Fuck. What the fuck is this? What were we talking about before I got here?
Nothing. It's just we were
I
just.
saw me was just in here for a second ago, and he's gone. So he went to bed or something.
He's figured out what he wants to do
Decided
with
he
the
wants
rest
to
of his
sleep
night.
early.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
They have done nothing but talk shit about you since when you last left last time, correctly. Shh! Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up, Thomas! No, we just saw you hop on Elden Ring, and I just made the joke like, I can't believe that.
I was saying,
I don't.
I was
you
thinking,
know, like,
I want to
like,
go
and he
do
was like, I
some
never would imagine correctly liking Elden Ring.
base game stuff. Mostly just. I was reading about how to do Flame of Frenzy, right? Apparently you're not supposed to use the Frenzy seal. You're supposed to use the Dragon Communion seal. Just
weird?
silly.
Because what? Because it scales with Arcane?
It scales with Arcane better, yeah. So I was thinking of just hopping on and doing some...
Getting the
fixing
Dragon
up my
Communion
build.
stuff? Yeah.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Do you
have
mind,
you seen the... that reminds me, I need to ask, have you seen The Forest yet?
I have seen several forests. You need to be more specific.
You would know which forest I'm talking. You would know which forest I'm talking about. It's the most unique forest.
I've been up to Skadu Altus. I haven't gone past the Shadow Keep.
If you do, yeah, that's it. If you don't know what I'm talking about, then don't worry about it. There is some cool stuff.
Okay.
There is like if you go through the Shadow Keep, there's like a hidden path where you go down into the waterway and then you proceed from there that leads you to a different area. I would go do that. That's some neat stuff over that direction.
Well, I've beat the hippo. Is there anything after? No, I mean,
it's after the hippo.
Let's see.
But also, I think you mean the hedgehog.
The hedgehog hippo, whatever.
Listen, I can't wait for the mods that just like, yeah, once hippo hits second phase, it starts playing like Live and Learn as hard as like loud as it can.
Incredible.
Presumably written to answer your query. The page is neatly folded to keep prying eyes from reading it. Damn, I'm the prying eyes who want to read it.
From Sir Ansbach. What on earth could it? Oh. Yes. Of course. As the festival of war, kindly Mikola, which is fine by me.
Oh, these are big spoilers. Please don't look at this.
Old Jaren, but war has always and certainly far more than any honorable death. Endless war to invigorate the soul, as befits General.
It's actually
staring. I don't know if I like that.
I can't hear anything from the stream. I've stopped listening to the stream.
Good.
Give my regard. Tell him to face your bow would be fine enough.
Anyway, I'm going into this fucking awful place. The Chariot's hero's grave underneath, like, in the starting catacomb.
Oh.
I hate hero's grave so much.
Alright, I think that's all I can do with this.
How long are you planning to go for?
Maybe a little bit longer. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna go like up till 1 because like I've been going since like 8 or so.
Damn.
But also tomorrow, once the weekly reset happens, I think I'm also going to stream a little bit of FF14 because there's still some stuff that I need to do for prep now that like the week has taken over, and I also realized that there's
reset.
Yeah, there's a weekly reset. I mean, it's just like any other thing. It helps limit like certain activities you do daily versus activities that you do like on a weekly basis. Not that big a deal. Anyways, shield made to resemble a fierce golden lion with a giant mane. Award to especially valorous members of Radan's personal guard on the occasion of its promotion. Roaring Bash. Roar like a golden lion and deliver a shield bash from guardian position, knock back and staggers foes over a wide radius. Interesting. I will take a look at that later. In the meantime, Mesmer.
Mesmer. Mr. Figurine Man.
Mr. Mesmer.
He has a figurine. You could pre-order it with the game, right?
So I've been told, yes.
Dang, look at this man. He claims to love Elden Ring, but didn't pre-order the game with the figure, whatever the fuck.
Did you?
No.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought.
What is it, like steel book set?
Yeah, probably.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, they really love like those steelbook rewards for the West.
The Far West. How do you feel about being referred to as being in the Far West?
Like in America?
Yeah, you know, Western Europe.
Oh.
I mean,
Used
yeah,
to it.
pretty alright. It's alright. I mean, I haven't known a whole lot else, so I mean, it's pretty normal.
Mm. This is kind of really funny. These chariots aren't hitting me for much damage, which is interesting.
Damn, I really thought there would be like a summon sign here. Like one specific summon sign here that is just not here, and I'm not sure if it's because I fucked up a quest or not. I'm pretty sure I had though. Pretty sure I had. Oh, wait a second. There is something that I'm missing. I need to go do something quick.
Okay.
Oh my god, all these
Like-
fake out and rank fans. Didn't realize what kind of streamers I was watching. Yeah, sorry to disappoint you. I'm a fraud.
Me too. I don't even know what ring is Elden.
I will have his revenge. The Black Keep.
I don't even know what rings it is. Hey, Dead, what do you think about Elden? Oh, okay.
What do I think about what?
What do you think about the theory that the Elden Ring is actually George R. R. Martin's rebuke of Lord of the Rings?
I think that's pretty stupid.
Yeah, but
Like just
there's
like
two
like
trees
like just on the
now.
face, like just on the face of it, I think that it's like pretty dumb. Like that seems kind of like
What if the
whatever.
Tarnish are stand-in for the elves?
That sucks.
And they return from the...
Listen, I got a pretty wide wingspan, but even I don't think I can reach that much.
So there's two trees, right? So there's the
Oh my
ERDTREE
god!
and the
It's
Scadu tree.
Would you say
Just
that
like
those are
in...
the two towers?
Why does it come back to 9/11 with you?
Oh, it's not no, like the two towers, like the Lord of the Rings thing.
Oh, I thought you were saying.
Maybe I should
know.
ease up on the 9/11 jokes if that's like I've got that reputation.
Yes, you do.
Oh, well.
Now I'm thinking
I
back to
think
when Did
Tolkien
said I wasn't
got the
part of the
idea from.
boys.
I know, right?
It's odd.
I will have his revenge. The Black Keep.
Hey, tree spirit, hi.
The Black.
Is there something that I'm
Wow, look at it melting to fucking unendurable
missing?
frenzy.
Dead steel beam, dead.
Imagine
oh,
that
no.
working. I just one-shot the also a tree spirit just holding down L1. Dang, madness sure doesn't work on non-human enemies. I'm salty
like
still.
No, I never would have. I really never would have noticed.
Look at him being sarcastic at me.
Would never.
Eddie, control your man.
Okay. That.
Yeah, what's up?
Shut the fuck up.
Thank you,
I
Eddie.
was gonna object, but that one's so ubiquitous that I'm like, yeah, fine, all right.
That still beams that.
Yeah.
Jet fuel can't melt Elden Rings. So, Eddie, do you know what the Elden Ring is?
No, actually. Is it a real ring?
I don't know. Who knows?
Oh, okay.
No, the Elden Ring are like a spiritual physical manifestation of the laws of reality. Or
Isn't
at
that
least
the
that's
Golden
my
Order?
No, the Elden Ring itself is like the actual like mechanics of like if the Golden Order is like the guy who like wrote down the rules, like the Elden Ring is the piece of paper like he's got his like theory on, or like the piece of hardware that's running the software, I guess.
So there's no real
Oh.
ring?
I mean, no, it's like a rune. It's like a big rune.
This sucks.
You don't put it on your finger.
The rings were inside us the whole
False
time.
advertisement. I hate it, thank you.
Wait, so hold on. I kind of just put them in the Golden Order and the medical physical order. We call it Elden. Okay, actually, you know what? That makes sense. Elden Lord, which all that Plastusax, what's his face? Former Elden Lord. That's not Golden Order. That makes sense. Elden Lord, but
Girl,
not
are you
of the
okay?
Golden Order. Huh?
You okay, girl?
No, I'm saying that is correct.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, so you're not okay. Okay.
I've given up, yeah.
Damn. Oh, I see where it is.
My god. I'm going through Limgrave. I'm so powerful.
He is so strong.
Nothing can kill me.
I would maybe hesitate. Maybe not go that far.
I'm touching Grace.
No! Fuck it. Just pull the lever. Need to be down here anyways.
Okay, so how do I...
Damn, Fire Knight, get fucked.
You know, once you've been in the DLC and you're like endgame, and also you got DLC power, come back to Limgrave, everything's a bit weak. Just saying.
Yeah, maybe a little bit. Like
Just a little
I mean, it's like going to like the like any FromSoft DLC area and going back to the main game. And you're like, wow, this is limp. Yeah, there should be summon sounds here. I don't know why not.
Oh, I should go beat up O'Neill. I don't think I've killed O'Neill. He might be a challenge though. He's in Caelid.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely not. That dude's a joke. Especially if you fought like, especially if you like did Castle Soul already.
Yeah. Yeah, let's just go fucking get this needle. Doing
Gotta
busy
do
work.
that.
Well, on
I'm really
stream.
interested. I'm really interested to see like how like Melania is going to compare after doing this DLC.
Never beat her, so I was editing a video really quick because I wanted to show the difference between, what do you call it? My VTuber model last time I fought Morgoth 2 years ago versus this time. Because my model is so much better now.
Yeah.
But not really. But also, dear God, the load times on the PS4 are so bad.
Yeah, it's rough.
That was
You
the
gotta
reason
have-
I didn't beat Millennium, because I just got annoyed with the load time. I didn't rage quit.
You gotta have that SSD.
Yeah.
Fiend got ad break. I got an ad for sausages. They want to frank it up. I mean, listen, are you gonna frank it up? Did the advertising work?
Have you
Say-
considered the Costco hot dog?
Hmm.
That's true. You should consider the Costco hot dog before you try to kill yourself.
Mm-hmm.
God, I hate his fucking stance breaking moves. He just does all those knockback shit, storm assholes. It's not hurting, it's just annoying.
Are you
Knock you on your ass attacks.
Exactly, are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm just
No.
stabbing him, just getting knocked over and getting barely hurt, just knocked over.
You just all I'm saying is that you just sound a little bit agitated, and I just wanted to make
I'm
sure
not
that everything's
agitated.
okay.
He's dead.
Okay, but like you did sound a little bit agitated, and I just want to make sure that
I'm
you
not
were
agitated. Hello, Clean Rot Knight.
Where in the fuck are the summon signs that they want me
Is
to
Clean
look
Rot Knight
for?
just you have to fight them to drop each part of their armor?
Yeah, it's really unfortunate.
Lame. They have nice armor. I got their gauntlets. You ever think about the name Clean Rot? What does that even mean?
Is that a real name?
Yeah, they're the Clean Rot Knights.
They clean the rot, like a janitor.
Mm. Is anyone really truly clean in this game?
Maybe the dead people. The ghosts.
Even the ones who are dead. And there's no sense crying over every mistake. And keep on. But the Jesus Christ!
I can't
remember
believe
that.
this. Apparently,
happened?
like, okay, so apparently I'm locked out of this event, and then another event that's coming on later. Because I entered Mesmer's arena. I didn't even beat him. I just entered the arena, and then nope, sorry, it's over.
Darn.
Must have missed. I
Can
missed
you
it the first
fix
time
it?
around. Nope. That would involve a bunch of like weird save state shit, and I'm not doing. But like that's too much.
Well, shit.
So yeah, just once you get
Is
to an
Mesmer
area,
in the Shadow Keep?
yes. Do you
Okay, I'll
want
be
do you want like a point of no return?
Yeah, I guess.
You'll
Good to
eventually
know.
you'll eventually come to a site of grace called the Dark Chamber entrance. It's going to feel very obvious.
Is there a
if
fog
you-
wall?
Yeah. Well, no, there's
Okay.
not a fog wall. There's not a fog wall. You open a
Okay.
door and you walk, or like it's an open door and you walk in.
Okay.
There's a grace right before it
Gotcha.
called the Dark Chamber entrance. Do not, if you haven't done.
Yeah, I see where you're
the-
pointing on the
the-
map. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, you're gonna want to go here. Apparently, the summon signs for the first event that leads into another event is going to be right here, like around here
Mhm.
somewhere, according to like
Darn.
the wiki. So, and then that locks me out of another thing that happens later, I guess. So, fucking whatever.
Mm.
Best thing to do if someone's getting agitated is tell them to calm down. Don't ask. Tell them to calm down. You're right. You're extremely correct. All right. Well,
I wasn't actually that agitated sounding, was I? I was literally just fighting a guy and getting knocked over.
No, you were fine. That wasn't that bad.
You ever think it's weird that they introduce like a smithing mechanic at Kale at that
What?
anvil and
Oh, like the self-smithing? I think that's just a thing so that like you can still upgrade your weapons before you get to round table. I don't think
yeah, they
considered
introduce
past
it
that
there,
point.
but then you have to always come back to round table to do any meaningful upgrades.
Okay, so Mesmer can't be rotted. Sick.
What was I upgrading again? Oh right, Dragon Communion Seal. I have all the
Mesmer's
Somber
pretty
Smithing
cool.
Stones.
This is a neat
I
fight.
need Somber Smithing Stone 8.
I'm getting extraordinarily lucky with something. Oh! Quickly, don't look.
Oh, okay. I have stopped looking at your stream.
A lord devoid of light. No, mother. Forgive me.
What are you doing? What? No. Oh!
Don't. No! Okay, okay.
Kinky. I'm not looking, but I assume it's kinky.
It's, yeah.
Sure!
If your name is Clamp, yeah.
That seems like that was a bad thing to do.
No, I'm
Is he
sure there's
in-
no consequences to these actions. He'll be fine.
Soon tarnished.
Fine.
I assume he has unlocked a new powerful phase 2.
I don't know what you're talking about. There's no such thing as phase 2.
Take
Dang.
in the jaws
Oh!
of the abyssal serpent, shorn of light.
Oh? Oh!
Okay.
Whoa! Whoa! Wait! Whoa! Yo! Hey, hold up! Calm down there, buddy.
This sounds about right. It sounds about just about the reaction I expected.
I am thinking many thoughts about many things, including previous games.
Feel free to talk about it.
Been a while since we've seen Darkseeker Kath.
Oh my.
Been a while since we've seen Darkseeker Kath.
That's interesting.
I don't know. I saw them last Sunday at church.
I love that implication.
Mesmer, foe of my beloved people, in vengeance for the flames, my blade I use.
I really love that the Horns are very Scottish. Or like the one specific NPC is like very Scottish.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Okay. Okay, gonna skip it this time.
This time, did you die?
Yeah, I did.
Darn.
I'm bad at video games. Yo, get staggered! Get staggered, bitch! Stay down! Stay down! Oh, he's dead. Maybe if I didn't do that.
Jinx it.
I did. I didn't. He's dead.
Struggle. Did you jinx it or not?
Please, quick, tell the Swifties the Dead is bad at games. Yeah, fine.
Their pain, all that they felt. Do you understand now? Your ugliness.
Let it out, dog. Let it out. Everyone out here preying on my downfall. Can't believe everyone here is a pocket Swiftie.
Pocket.
In phase 3 now. God, imagine. Mesmer's kindling. Kindling that burns inside Mesmer the Impaler. A dark thing eaten away at it by a wicked serpent. Burning the scale ceiling tree that be found at the old Ra ruins. Mesmer with your sister before a vision of fire. His younger sister. Correctly. Vision of fire. Which of the demigods had like an association with that?
Melina.
Mesmer, much like his younger sister, bore a vision of fire.
There's no demigods that have visions of fire, are there?
I guess Melina, technically, because Melina's
that's what I was saying.
child.
Like the closest one involved would be Melina when she shows up in the frenzied flame ending.
So,
but
is Mesmer like a kid without like, not even like a parent, like not even like a Radagon parent?
I thought it was America's kid.
Yeah. But like I'm saying like a parthenogenesis kid instead of like a like even having Radagon there to influence things.
Asexual reproduction in Elden Ring.
Crazy.
Unheard of.
Embrace it. Remembrance of the Impaler. A malevolent snake rises within Mesmer, and so its very mother plucked out his eye and placed in the sealed grace. It having some so, for severe, compelled to pursue a child within the realm of shadow, hidden away, keeping company with the original sin, a hatred that would not be confined. Damn.
Neat.
Alright, Onspot, what do you got going on?
I really focus on whatever the fuck I'm doing in Minecraft, and I just love looking
successful. God.
Yeah, and seeing that message from Fiend was successful.
Riz successful is a very good like you died message.
I guess it's the same. I'm imagining it in like the font of the you died.
Like it pops up when you kill a boss, Riz successful. Oh.
Perhaps I should have. This is the only. I should have explained some things simply never occurred. Paralyzing fear. True despair. That's Freya. That's Freya.
But yeah, I was thinking that there is no outer god, or there is no madness god, is there? Or any demigod linked
there's the
to the outer flame? Oh, the three. That doesn't. There's no Empyrean. Otherwise, regions of plane. All the. I don't know. Technically, there is no. If you count the fingers as demigods, I would not count the fingers as demigods. Their own little weird thing.
I want to go talk to Golier again. Have you finished Golier's quest line?
No, I don't think I can. I drank that poison, right? Did that come back
Yeah,
up?
I don't think that has anything to do with it. I still
Oh,
have it in my
okay.
inventory, and it really has not been anything.
Okay, good to know that the poison that kills you, and when you drink
Kills
it,
you?
it kills you, does not.
Does not fuck with anything. Did you
Yeah.
get Mesmer? I did. I did it in 2. I did it in 2 attempts. I'm not counting that first one. That first one was like fucked. So actually that puts me Death
No, he
Counter
did it
up
in
to
3.
2. Shut up. It's fine. It's fine.
What is this
Oh yes.
material?
Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. Poison. 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 That kills. That kills you. You killed correctly.
I think it's so really funny.
Really funny. Like, ooh,
This
this clearly
potion.
takes it
Hey.
clearly takes you somewhere else. It's like everyone and their mother is screaming, "This is the poison that fucking kills you."
Mm-hmm. Hey, so I brought you this item. What are you doing with? Oh, I'm gonna make a potion that kills you. Do you want a potion that kills
Oh,
you? And I'm
it's
like,
all
okay.
it's always the cute
Reads the
ones.
description. This is a potion that kills you. I bet it won't kill me. Drinks the potion that kills you. It kills
I
me.
just like like crackly. Your mind is so interesting. Your mind is so vast.
No, it's just gamer shit. You know, you expect the things to do things. When you're like, video game, this must have a purpose. I don't think it's weird to think that, like, oh, maybe it would unlock something, you know? Hmm.
Aw, the old lady rewarded me for killing a demigod by giving me some stew. How nice of her. I'm sure she will not be dead when I come back. Remember that bit in Ready Player One that proved what a genius gamer the MC was? No, but I actually never saw Ready Player One. I read it back when I was younger and had much less taste. And then I read like Ernest Cline's like sequel or like one of his like other like stories that he wrote, and oh, it was bad. Oh, oh no, she is just sleeping actually, huh? Race starts, everyone runs off. The MC, he walks back. Oh, what? He like through a wall. Fucking no clips. Man.
So smart and so clever.
I just need him so bad.
I was that smart.
I need a man. I need a man who knows how to no clip.
Dang.
I need a man who knows.
My favorite work of his is still his beat poetry. Oh, I follow a guy on Twitter who like does like a bunch of podcasts I follow, but he did like a series on his YouTube of his dramatic readings of Ernest Cline's poetry. It's really fucking funny. It's like, wow, oh boy, you are
I want to refer to like something from the second book. I think, but I've heard it only anecdotally.
It's fucked up that even Mesmer's room is called like the specimen storehouse. The area thing just gets laid on top of it.
Mm-hmm. I feel like it might be too 18 plus for the stream.
What are you
Not
talking
really.
about?
Okay. I want a man who has had VR sex with people of all gender and sexualities. So bad. Isn't it really cool and inclusive of him that he's had VR sex with so many diverse genders and sexualities in VR?
Wow. Crazy. Yeah. Yeah.
That's something from the second book, I think. That he
I
describes
I
like,
think
wow,
like
I'm so
yeah, he
cool.
has
I've had
he
sex with all kinds of people in VR.
like yeah, like
I've seen all the sex, what do you call it?
it's really crazy that he's
Recordings.
just like that he's just like yeah, I had a really bad breakup, then I went to a bunch of e-brothels and like fucking like really got into like what is essentially less a statement about his like the like whether or not he's bi or like pan or whatever, and more about like he's suffering through like the way it's phrased is almost like more of like he's suffering through a really bad porn addiction, but we're trying to make that woke.
Basically.
Interspecies reviewers, I unironically kind
I
of really like
forget what
interspecies.
was it supposed to be? It was supposed to be like recordings, VR recordings or
Oh,
something?
no, it's not VR
Experience?
recordings. Basically, what it is, like, if I remember it right, like you basically put on a full haptic suit, and you just
Full
go in and you
haptics.
have it, and then you're loading up
Okay,
like
so
a
it
sex
was
program or
full body
something.
VR.
Yeah. I unironically kind of really like interspecies reviewers. I think like there's some pretty decent world building in there.
Look, as long as you don't pretend it's what do you
Oh
call
yeah,
it?
no, that is hentai. That's
Just
hentai with
I
good
feel
world
like the thing is you
building.
just have to acknowledge that it's porn and stop pretending it's not porn.
But yeah, and I think that's like the most fascinating part about it, is because it ended up on like real fucking like TV. Like they
Mm-hmm.
broadcast it. It was like a late night slot, but they still broadcast it, and like there was a dub before, like for 2 episodes before they realized what the fuck they had like got the rights on, and then they stopped. And I think that's
Mm-hmm.
really fucking funny.
It is really funny.
That's crazy.
Anyway, that's talking about his porn on stream.
My porn,
What's new?
I own it's mine. I have ownership of it.
You do know.
Well, oh. Way through here. Yeah, fuck it, I'm just gonna burn it. Light it up. Can I not? Wait, what do you mean? Can I not use? Burns the ceiling tray. Let me burn. Let me burn the thing. What?
The second book does not exist. I made it all up. Yeah, true. You caught me.
My friend kept up with the manga. According to her, it started to lose steam. Aw, that's a shame.
Is it the manga?
I was reborn in a world where I own distribution rights for interspecies reviewers. Which, you know, makes sense. Can only keep that bit going for so long. I guess, yeah, that makes sense. Still, I
No,
think
is it like the manga, like actually just information pamphlets and not actually scenes?
no,
I
there's
remember.
no, there are absolutely scenes.
Oh, okay. Like I thought that was the case, that it was just like, wow, fun facts about this monster girl. And how would they rate in sex? No, okay. I was wrong. Sue me, I guess.
I have to. I mean, I own the distribution rights to interspecies reviewers. I gotta protect my copyright. How the fuck do I? Where the fuck am I supposed to be going here?
Believe in yourself, that.
I'm genuinely kind of confused. Because it's like saying, I'm assuming this is telling me to go to the Black Keep or whatever, and this is telling, but it's like this is telling me to go back, and I have an
You still
item that
kind of
says
have
to
that?
burn
Oh.
the ceiling
So it's
tree.
like the.
It's kind of like that. They do reviews after each session. Everything about the MC's life is exactly the same in this light novel. They just own the distribution rights. Yeah, exactly. I want like an isekai where it's just like it's like slightly different. Like it's not like it's not even like fucked up. It's just like yeah, some people like fucking the sky is like a slightly like greener shade of blue.
Mm.
But they still have to defeat the Demon Lord somehow. Like, they gotta find something. Oh, fuck, well. Whatever. Mandela Effect Isekai.
Isekai, but every time you die, you end up in a slightly different timeline where things are
That's...
suddenly different.
Isn't that just quantum... Like one of those old sci-fi shows? Or, like, Like,
You
I can't
tell
remember...
me.
There's two that I'm thinking of. I can't remember the names of them off the top of my head. Oh, wait, one of them is Sliders. Isn't that basically just Sliders? And then it's like Quantum Leap. Or, yeah, it's Quantum Leap and Sliders.
Okay.
I think I've
That, but an
actually...
isekai.
Yeah. Hey, remember Chrono Cross? It sucked. I mean, I don't know. I kind of like Chrono Cross. I'm sorry, I know that makes me a bad person, but...
Yeah, it does.
Quantum
Imagine
Leap was
playing any of
jumping
the
to
Chrono
different
Trigger
people.
games.
Sure, but like, wasn't it like implied that like a lot of that was like different like timelines or whatever, or like otherwise, what the fuck is the point of the quantum thing? What are you talking about? What's going on here? The fuck am I supposed to do? Is it? Did I miss something in the item description? Said to be found at the old Ron ruins. Okay, this is not the old Ron ruins. I thought that was the implication there. How do you get to the old Ron's ruins?
Black steel, great hammer, big bonk stick. Let's
5
go.
15-second ads. Christ.
I actually missed that Saad told me that where do you find this hammer in the DLC?
Which one?
He posted it in the I was scrubbing through my VODs because I was trying to split up the VODs and I got that. Apparently it's a guaranteed drop. Whoops.
Posted?
Hmm? You talking to me?
Yeah, what hammer are you talking about?
The big hammer from the guys with that do the Radagon smash.
Oh, yeah, there's a,
Did you pick that up already?
yeah, the Great Hammer,
Yeah,
whatever.
I didn't pick it up. And Saad was just telling me where it was.
Okay, yeah. That one's neat. It's got like it's basically like, hey, do you want to do a do you want to do a
Yeah, I've
card
been
counter
thinking of
build?
using it as my bonk stick, but I probably don't have enough strength. Oh, it's actually
Yeah, it's relatively
it's lighter than
reasonable.
a hammer I
Well,
use already.
Well, yeah, it's because it's meant to be used as like a guard counter thing.
Hmm.
Because it's
Well,
got
that
that
sucks. I don't use a shield.
it might be worth using. There's some good shields in this. Like, actually, I don't know if it's better than Brass Shield, because Brass Shield is, like, maybe, like... I still can't believe that they gave us something that great that early. But, like, the Mesmer Soldier Shield's pretty good, too. And there's, like, a couple different, like, Great Shields. There's, like... I think the Great Shield that you can get from Moore, like, from his set, like, it has, like, a reverse, like, dancer thing, where, like, the higher your weight, the more damage resistance you're gonna have. And his like great shield is like, I think his great shield is like maybe the best great shield in the game. Like, I think it has better resist than like is like lighter than and like has better resist than the fingerprint shield.
This doesn't help. I don't really use shields.
Yeah, it's worth.
I
I guess.
sleep.
Okay. Good night, babe.
Good night,
Sleep
Eddie.
tight.
Night. Have fun Elden Ringing.
I will.
Ring those elders.
I'm probably gonna call it here in a little bit. I just want to get an idea of where the fuck I'm supposed to go, and then I'll probably call it.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Bye. I should start streaming at some point, but
Yeah, probably within the next 15 minutes. But that's probably when I'm gonna call it.
Do I have enough ERDTREE blessings? I've just found that, like, just even killing random guards in this place is, like, pretty effective as far as souls grinding.
Maybe if I
goes.
leave and then like walk,
Like I'm
maybe
killing
something
5
else is
soldiers
opened
and I
up.
get like 1k or 12k already.
Yeah,
And it's
I
more active than
mean,
shooting a bird, you know.
I really appreciate how bitter you are about that bird. That bird, like you hate that bird.
I just don't find it engaging in like a way that
I mean, I guess I think it's like fun.
it's effective and I've done it, but it's just boring. And the Albanurics, I know they're also good, but like you have to have like a big AoE to make that
Yeah,
work.
isn't that like basically like one of the only uses of one of the like the final boss weapons is
Yeah,
like
and
to
then
be
the
able to one
whatever
shot up.
meteor storm, whatever it's called.
Yeah, like it feels like I'm supposed to. Okay, they want me to leave that way, but that means I need to go this way. Maybe I go back to the 4-1 and there's like a new way. That's definitely the way they want me to go. At this point, everyone's heard about this bird. Yeah, Crackley's got a real. Crackley just hates birds. You heard it here first. You heard it here first.
Oh no.
Can't stand them. Can't stand any of them damn birds. Sucker. Okay, I think this is actually the way I'm supposed to be going. Oh damn, we're going down. Oh, we're going big down. Holy shit. Okay, maybe not quite as down as I thought it would be.
Alright, the
As
other
I
thing I
envisioned,
wanted to
but
find was also in the base game. I wanted to find the Radigans. Wait, oh, I had one more thing I wanted to find in base game. I forgot.
Is this it? Is this like literally the only thing? Okay, no. Okay. Oh, they got jars in the castle? Oh. But why?
I was
Oh.
actually planning to start just doing some random co-op.
Oh!
Now that I've known that.
Yeah.
What'd you find?
There's like an infirmary for these things. So is it? So it's the horn set. It must be the horn set doing it then. There doesn't seem to be much of a point in doing it like this unless they're.
Alright. That did. I figured out a new way to rebuke you about the bird. Did you know that by doing Vari's quest to get to the bird, you actually get aesthetically unpleasing red eyes?
Yeah, but you can turn that off.
And red
or you
eyes
could
override dragon eyes, and that would prevent me from being a cool dragon.
have you
Shake
considered
my
that?
head, my head.
Oh, I guess I do have the red eyes. Or is that because I have Bale? Because
No.
I did definitely have dragon eyes.
Interesting.
But then I did Bale, and then I think Bale gives you red eyes on top of that.
Oh, that's
Because
new information.
I did definitely overwrite the red eyes with the red eyes with the dragon eyes, because I did have like those like yellowish, orange. It was definitely not blood.
Interesting. Well,
Don't
it's
throw
like
bits of yourself at me. That's gross. Unsanitary.
it's like dragon eyes is the lowest tier, then blood eyes, then madness eyes. So to be honest, I would have overwritten them with the madness eyes anyway, but that's not the point.
Point is, fuck you, bird.
The point is, blood eyes would have overwritten dragon eyes. Thank you.
Yes, because how often do you spend looking at your character's face?
It's pretty cool when you're going up and down elevators and have nothing to do.
This is the weakest justification I think I've ever heard. And I've heard some pretty. And listen, we've been in this group for a while. I've heard some pretty piss poor justifications for shit.
I've never been a good debater.
This is why I always a big fan of your Elden stuff. What the hell? What the fuck?
Do not kill pot friends. They are friends, not enemies.
They're horrific abominations before God and nature.
Aren't we all?
Yeah, but them especially. Ooh, Iris of Grace. Iris blessed with an incantation of the ERDTREE, placed in the eyes of another to grant them the light of grace as a fleeting breath, and can also be received to use the blessing of a great rune. From with shadow, this artifice was once employed by priests of the ERDTREE to 12 years. They're flocked back to magnificent effect. Oh, it's like the opposite of the blinding thing that I found earlier. I'm sure.
Blinding thing.
Yeah, the blinding iris.
Is it moonshine? Methyl alcohol?
Funny, but no. Where is it? Here it is. Iris of occultation. Occultation. Placed in the eye of another, deny them light in all its forms, can be used to receive the blessing of an equipped great rune, cost of all runes currently held. Realm of Shadow, this artifice was employed by the priests of the ERDTREE to intensify the fears of their flock to magnificent effect. Well, the fears of their flock to magnificent effect. So I think there's like some sort of choice you make with this. I am not convinced that they are reusable. I don't think they are. Because if so, they just gave you an infinite rune arc, and I don't think they're going to be doing that.
Dang. Have you found more, or just the one?
Just the one, which makes me really think that it's like these are quest items. I should not be touching this. If I do the whole DLC and I explore and scrape everything, God,
really
fucking damn it!
I think you were doing this earlier. I popped in a bit, and you were the rot follower gave you a thing. What did they want?
You literally just talked to them.
I found one just laying on the floor there, and they didn't want to talk.
Well, maybe it's just specific ones, I guess. Either way, I definitely regret killing that one. I may have just seen like a pest, and I'm like, I don't want to deal with this. I'm going to kill it. Is it the one at
Castle Ensis? Because I think I killed that one too.
Yeah, and then more was like one of the follower brood died. This is unforgivable. And I'm like, the forager brood, excuse me. And I'm like, oh, whoops. I think you're pretty cool, Moore.
Moore is so cute.
Moore is really cute. It's really fucked up how much I really like every single one of these dipshits in this DLC, except for Lita. Lita's like whatever. She's got that white woman energy, where she's just like, well, you're kind of dirty. Time to kill you. Giving it all up for God. Does God even want this? I don't know, but I want it for God. Anyways, it is what it is. All right, I'm probably going to go ahead and call it here. This seems like a good enough place to stop us, honey. We've basically finished the Black Keep. And then we got like the upper section of the map over here. There's some shit over here that I have no idea how the fuck we get to. Like, maybe we go through here. I'll figure that out
over
later.
There.
If only it were so easy. There's also like stuff over here that I have not even touched. I don't know how the fuck to get over there. So we'll figure that out later. In the meantime, we're gonna go ahead and call it here. Correctly. Yeah, correctly. If you want me to raid you, I would go ahead and go live now. If not, if you don't care, then it's whatever.
I guess tomorrow, I can go live.
Tomorrow might be a little bit weird.
I have my OBS up already because I was debating it before I joined the call. Actually, starting my own stream. All right.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm gonna hide the. Oh, that's the wrong thing. There we go. I'm gonna go. Tomorrow's gonna be a little bit weird because I want to do some FF14 prep, including finishing off the last of the MSQ because I forgot to do the 6.55 content. So considering that's kind of like the official introduction to like the Dawn Trail stuff, anyways. I feel like that's going to be a good enough intro, especially for people who are like kind of like new to FF14 or whatever, like who are just like, oh, maybe I check this out or whatever. That'll probably be a pretty decent place to get started because it's kind of the start of the current story arc. So we're going to do that. I'm going to probably do a couple dungeons to prep some stuff for leveling Viper. And then we're going to transition over to Elden Ring after that.
Ooh.
In the meantime, thank you guys very much for coming by. Is Crackly live yet?
I am.
All right, we're going to go ahead and raid in Crackly.
I'm trying
And
to get my YouTuber toggles working again. They're not working suddenly.
oh no. Well, regardless, Crackly is getting raided into.
Okay.
So go ahead, say hi. Be good to Crackly. We'll see you later, and have a good evening.
Thomas is
Bye-bye.
saying they're already here. They already bailed on Debt.
Damn, fucked up. All right, bye.